잘못된 엔딩은 없대. 잠깐만 소리 좀 줄일게요. 사랑에 관한 이야기래요. 설정. 전멸도 있어. 야 뭐야? 공주님을 석방하러 왔네. 공주님 갇혀있잖아 지금. 오늘 해볼 게임은 슬레이 더 프린세스, 공주님을 살해하다! 라는 게임인데요. 네, 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다. 아니 뭘. 자 해볼게요. 시작! 챕터 1 공주와 영웅.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
뭐?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
뭐야? 아, 뭐 선택지가 왜 이렇게 많아? What? 자자자자자자자 잠깐. 여기다 넣어도 돼. 캔물. 아니 선택지가 엄청 많은데요? 멸망 그게 무슨 소리지? 애초에 공주를 가둬놓기 때문에 공주가 세상을 끝장내려 하는 거 아니야? 아무리 그래도 공주를 죽이다니 너무 심하지 않아? 나 말고 다른 사람한테 맡길 순 없는 거야? 됐어, 난 안 할래. 내가 세상이 끝장난다고 해도 신경 쓰지 않을 거라 가능성은 생각 안 해봤어? 이 일에 보상 같은 건 없어? 아 그렇군, 설명해줘서 고마워. 좋았어! 공주의 목을 치러 가볼까? 혁명 만세. 조용히 오두막에 간다. 돌아서서 떠난다. 전남번 이거 애초에 공주를 가둬놨기 때문에 공주가 세상을 끝장내려 하는 거 아니야? 공주가 이 세상 멸망의 원인이 아닌가?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
그러니까 공주가 위험한 사람이라서.
More of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin,
공주가 오두막에서 나오기 전에 죽여야
there
된다는
is
건가?
no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
그러면 탐색을 일단 다 해볼까?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her. 공주가 왜 위험한지 설명하지 않는다면 나 죽이지 She's
않겠어.
not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it. The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess.
공주의 말을 믿으면 안 된대.
Because listening to
그러니까
her is in their nature, and when they do, everything will come crashing down. Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
나 말고 다른 사람한테 맡길 순
Oh,
없는
if
거야?
only that were the case. But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far.
어?
But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only
근데
one who
나밖에
can pull
맡길
this off.
사람이 없대.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
일단 오도방에 가서 공주와 대화해보겠어. 만약에 정말 네 공주가 네 말대로 사악하다면 내가 공주를 죽이지도 모르지. 하지만 직접 만나보기 전까지는 아무것도 단정 지을 생각이 없어. 이걸
I
한번
guess
해볼게요.
we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning: if you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
공주가
The more
되게
you
말빨이
listen to
좋나
her
봐.
honeyed words, the harder
우리
it will
공주님이
be
그럴
to
리가
hear
없어요.
her.
어.
Then each and every one of us. So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of
가볼게요.
us. You make your way up the short path to the
바다
cabin.
코코넛 하나 먹으면서.
You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
뭐야? 방금 또 다른 사람인가?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
근데 혹시 모르니까 갖고 갈까요?
You take the blade from the table.
딱. 자시에 들어간다. 나 마우스가 칼 등급으로 바뀌었어요.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
누구지? 아이고, 아니 자막 이거 어디다 놔야 되냐? 여기다 놔도 안 되고 여기다 놔도 안 되고. 모르겠네. 여기다 놓을게요. 누구지?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason.
일단 보자.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
공주님이
There's a
사일로스야.
heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
아직 결정하지 않았어?
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
일단 혹시 모르니까 약간 좀 약간 아까부터 말 들어보니까 좀 싸가지 없게 말하는 것 같은데 일단 혹시 모르니까 일단
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
아니 이놈
Because
봐라?
you should be.
왜 자꾸 날 도발하는 거야?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
아, 왜 이렇게 도발하지?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
비무장 상태인 게 확실한 거야?
I'm positive.
그럴 겁니다.
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
좀 살짝만 내려달라고요? 이 정도?
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
아니?
Then I'm not talking to you.
아 뭐야?
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already.
아 죽일까
Or
말까
drop the
죽일까
blade.
말까
Do something.
죽일까 말까 죽일까 말까
Yeah. I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
아 이제 두 개밖에 없어 선택지가. 일단 얘기를 좀 해볼까요?
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
해설자는 뭔가 공주를 꼭 죽여야 된다는 식으로 좀 치우쳐져서 말하네.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
관계? 네가 세상을 멸망시킬 거라는 사람들이 있는데 거기에 대해 할 말 있어?
Don't just tell her that.
어?
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
그렇게 위험하다는 내가 뭐가 그렇게 위험하다는 건지 들은 거라도 있냐는데? 아니 없지. 네가 알려줄 거라
Ending
생각했는데?
the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her.
아니 이거 어디다 놔야 돼 그러면? 캠을? 캠을 좀 줄이자. 아니 여기다 놔도 여기다 놓으면은 그거 가리고. 이렇게 해볼게요.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
방법 따위 몰라도 세상을 멸망시킬 수 있대.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
그렇지?
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
아니 또 가리네 여기도. 아 이거 어디다 놔야 되는 거야? 아 이거 진짜 계열밖에 안 해. 여기다가요? 아예 좀 그렇잖아. 안 돼. 아니 이거 참 게임이 캠 놓기가 애매하네. 요 정도?
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my
눈이
word
너무
possibly
무서운데?
be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
목적 없는 신뢰.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
근데 이게 얘가 뭔가 내가 처음부터 해설자 말만 듣고 지금 들어와가지고 얘가 진짜 이 파괴적인 힘을 가진지 아닌지 모르잖아. 이름이 뭐야?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific
진짜
should do,
아니
really.
진짜 이름이 뭐냐고.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
여기 얼마나 오래
Too
있었어?
long.
근데 밥은 누가 줬나?
You can't. Don't bother.
그러게
I'm
내가
guessing
이걸
you don't have the key then. I'm sure
이걸
there's a key
끊어줄 수
somewhere
있는
around
방법이
here, and
있나?
if there isn't,
그러게 여기서 밥은 어떻게 먹고 어떻게 씻고 어떻게 화장실은 어떻게 가고 그러나? 이게 좀 길어가지고 할 수 있나?
well, we can always put that knife to good use.
아니 왜 이렇게 무섭지? 아니, 너무 뭔가 쎄. 내가 풀어주면은 나 죽일 것 같아.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. She is. I'm sure of it.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship. Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
어떡하지? 어떡하지? 아, 애매한데? 근데 이게 공주 일단 찌르자고요? 이거 좀 약간 쎄. 나 약간 사물리에거든요? 지금? 좀 쎄. 일단 조금 더 일단 조금 지켜볼까?
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't,
이거 봐, 이거 봐, 이거 봐!
I can promise that you'll come to regret.
이거 봐, 이거 봐. 나
that decision.
지금 나 협박하는 거잖아.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes
뭐
it's the
인연이? 어떡하지? 아, 냅둘까? 풀어줄까? 아니, 어떡하지? 죽여?
charge the princess, blade in hand. But unfortunately, your earlier suspicions proved correct.
공주가 소매에서
The
칼을
blade
꺼내
alone
당신의 목을
slips down her
긋습니다.
sleeve and catches you.
아니, 뭐야?
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly.
마무리한다.
With the last bit of your will, you press
그렇지.
forward, sinking the blade
나
deep
생긴
into
게
the
왜 이래?
princess's heart.
나 뭐야? 나 이렇게 뭔가 이렇게 털이 이렇게 많아? 나 뭐야? 나 펄이야?
Oh,
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough
사람
to
뭐야?
stop me.
아니 이 사람 막 이빨도 삐죽삐죽해. 약간 공주가 아닌가 봐. 브라이언가?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
뭐야 이게 끝이 아니네? 챕터 2 칼날.
You're on a path in
Oh,
the
뭐야?
woods. And at the end of that path, you're here to slay.
아 뭐야 이거 또 다른 거네. 하지만 난 공주를 이미 죽였는데.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you.
타임 루프물인가
People
봐.
don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a
배신감의
knife out of
목소리가
nowhere
또
and
나왔어.
stab us again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The
아니
princess
공주 목이
is alive.
있었잖아. 제발 죽어. 그냥 죽어. 그냥 죽어.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did. When
그래.
we charged her,
공주한테
she
무기가
started
있었잖아.
stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
그러니까 근데 왜 내가 네 말을 들어야 되지?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
무슨 소리야? 이 말대로 공주 죽였잖아.
We did exactly what you said. Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did
그러니까
time
해설자부터
simply
좀
rewind
죽이고
itself?
싶은데?
Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this. That's the spirit. Just keep that
Okay.
stiff upper lip. You'll save the world in
한번
no time.
이번에는 나 안 찔리고 피하고 찌르고 피하고 찌르고.
Just be quicker. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a pub. She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
지난번에 우리는 서로 죽였어. 또 그런 일이 생기지 않으리라고 어떻게
Like I said,
확신하지?
if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
그냥 보자마자
Oh,
찔러라.
get stabbed while you're at it.
사람들이 그녀를 가뒀다면 왜 그자들은 공주를 죽이지 않은 거지? 어째서 내게 떠넘기는 거야?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
예언 같은 거라 생각하래.
I didn't know we were special.
그러니까 뭔가 사람이 아닌 것
Of
같은데?
course you're special. Why else would you be here?
If anyone's special here, it's her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though.
That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
아니 이게 같은 사용이 반복되는 거라면 공주는 무조건 무기가 있을 거 아니야.
For you to save it from ruin.
난 다시 가볼까요?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do
한마디도 믿지
everything.
말라.
Couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
가보자.
The interior of
뭐야?
the cabin is a
개박살이 나 있는데,
mess of
오두막이?
warped wood and broken boards. Their splintered
뭐야?
edges as
이미 한번 이미 탈출하신 거 아니야?
The only
이
furniture
거울은
you
뭐지?
note is a pointed table with a pristine blade per. The blade is your.
거울에 다가간다.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer
먼지가
of
너무
grime.
쌓여서 안 보인대요.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know
나
how
손이 왜 이래?
ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
없어졌어 거울.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense.
어떡하지? 이번에도
You
그래도
haven't
혹시
died,
모르니까
you
칼은
certainly
계속 들고
haven't
가야
been
되나?
killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this. You take the blade from the table.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
가자.
The door to the basement creaks
와
open,
뭐야 다리 이
revealing
계단이
what's
왜
once
이래?
been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost
신선한 피의
metallic
철
quality
냄새?
to it, like the smell of
강철을
fresh
긁는
blood.
듯한 소리?
And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up
귀에
the
이제 귀에
stairs.
거슬리는 소리래.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
무서워.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step,
뭐야?
the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes
이번에는 또
following you from
다른데?
across the room.
뭔가 구조가?
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
그러네 나 칼 들고 있어서.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
내가 다가가면 나 찔러 죽이려고?
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet
아니 원거리 공격은 안 되나요?
here for no reason.
원거리에서 돌 던지기 같은 건 안 되나?
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed?
You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job.
But I'm nervous.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more
약간
time
뭔가
getting
좀
stuck in your
식은땀을
head.
막 흘리는 것 같은데? 기분 탓인가? 지난번에 무슨 일 있었는지
Last
기억해?
time, if somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely
뭐야,
I
알고
remember
있는데?
that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
이 사람도 약간 어디 눈치 보는 것 같지 않아, 표정이?
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen. Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
그치.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
정확히 그거잖아. 기억하고 있네.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could
Oh,
stab you again?
또 찔러 죽이려고?
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
어?
Ha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence.
너한테 칼 있는 거 다 알아. 칼을 버린다면 여기서 나가게
A
해줄게.
knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason
내 배를
to stab
갈라서
you to
내 적을
death.
꺼내는
It
건
would
아주
be
바보
so
같은 짓일
silly of me
거야?
to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
아니 무기 없는지 있는지 어떻게 알아? 그럼 증명해봐. 칼 없는 거 증명해봐.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you.
여기서 그
But I don't
포스트잇
have
붙여가지고
one,
몸
so I
떼는 것처럼
can't.
춤춰봐 빨리.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too!
빤스에 넣는 거 아니야?
Few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
다른 비밀스러운 곳에 숨기고 있을지도 모르잖아.
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you.
빤스에다가 이렇게 숨겨놓은 거 아니야?
Stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
아무것도 숨긴 거 없대.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
어허. 뭘 물어볼까? 우린 지난번에 서로 죽였어. 되풀이하고 싶진 않아. 이걸
But
한번
if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed.
그런가? 나도 널 믿고 싶지만 너 지금 너무 미심쩍게 굴고 있잖아.
You passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you? How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't
말이 좀
have.
대화가 좀 길어지니까 나한테 막 욕하는데?
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
그러니까 뭔가 그렇게 표정 같은 거 봤을 때는 막 간절해 보이진 않긴 해.
Fine. Then we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
나한테 화난 건 이해하지만 우리 그냥 지나간 일은 지나간 일로 두자.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
왜 가까이 오라 그래?
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
우리 그냥 서로 솔직하게 털어놓는 건 어때? 난 세계의 멸망의 위협인 널 막으러 왔고 넌 지난번에 내 목을 그었지.
That doesn't sound like me. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored?
질렸대.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's...
깜짝!
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards
뭐야?
the blade erupting from her free arm.
이게
her
뭐야?
wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion.
아니 팔에 숨겨놓고
Yes,
있었구나.
she did have a... How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance. At least for a moment.
뭐야 팔이.
She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
너무 쿨한데?
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't
어떡해?
even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do.
너무 작아. 우리 칼이 너무 조그매.
You are horribly outmatched.
안돼.
You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of
내
defense.
손 완전 잘렸어. 이제 미치겠네.
She's even better at this than she was last time.
어떡해요?
Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill
나
you.
왼손 됐어. 이제 널 죽일 거야.
With a squelch, she does just that.
헐.
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If you're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp. I feel dizzy.
또 왜 이래?
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
사냥감의 목소리가 새로
Running isn't an
추가됐어.
option anymore.
이거 약간 그 23 아이덴티티 그것처럼 한 명씩 추가되는 것 같은데 한 번 할 때마다?
What's the point of fighting if she's just going
절망의
to win
목소리도
every
생겼다.
time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world
내가
is
실패할
damned to
때마다 이
destruction.
세계가 조금씩
Right?
일그러지고 있는 건가? 공간이?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You
생겼어.
take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses.
감각을 날카롭게?
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
알았어.
And what if we never do?
재수없는 소리지 마.
Are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you?
그러게
You
문이
can't even see
없는데?
reality.
문이 부서져 있는디?
I can feel the air coming up from behind.
철과
it,
금속의
stinking
냄새.
of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
거울에 다가간다.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror.
그러니까 해설자랑 우리랑 다르게 보이나 봐요.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Oh.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone.
거울은 왜
Surprise.
자꾸 없어지는
It was
거지?
never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are
미끄럼틀 타듯이
smooth and
내려가
flat and
버렸다.
metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance.
옷도 살짝 바뀌었는데?
She gives you a wry smile.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over
이기는
again.
법을 찾아야겠다.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it.
그러니까
You just need to find
성장형이네. 계속 이길 때까지 이기는 방법을 찾을 때까지 계속 싸우는 건가 봐.
Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin.
The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
그렇지? 어, 깜짝.
Internal bickering is cut short
아니
by
이거는
the wet
예상치
sound of
못했는데.
slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades.
아니 두
glistening with
개는
her
좀
blood, the empty
그런데?
flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like tawns. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
아 너무 무서운데? 이거 어떡해?
Shit.
어.
She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
어떡하지? 선택지가 전부 형편없어 다른 걸 생각한다가 있고 공주가 우리를 이겨야 공주가 이기는 거지. 그럼 우리가 먼저 우리를 죽이는 거야. 어? 공주와 싸울 거야. 그리고 감각을 느끼지만 않는다면 공주도 우리를 아프게 하지 못해? 자살한다가 있는데요? 아 쉽네. 유혹하면 되잖아. 아 어떡하지? 근데 공주가 우리 이렇게 탈출할 수 있는데 안 하고 기다리고 있는 거잖아요. 그러니까 나를 죽이려고 기다리고 있는 건가? 근데 솔직히 만약에 나였어도 이런 상황이면 그냥 자살이 더 편할 거 마음 편할 것 같긴 해. 자살하겠습니다.
No, that's a terrible idea.
We're dead either way.
Screw it, we've already died twice. What's a third?
A third is a third.
Who cares?
Fine.
Oh.
Raise your blade above your head.
Oh, this is new. What are you going to do? Are you really going to stab yourself? Neat.
And then you skewer yourself. Ow.
Are
Ow.
we still here? Can we not actually off ourselves? Boo!
뭐야?
That didn't do much of anything.
탈출 못했는데? 안 죽었는데?
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we
뭐지?
died,
죽은 게 아닌가?
right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
이거 어디야? 이거 뭐야? 나
I
갇혔어.
think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
그러니까 아니 지금 칼로 나를 분명히 찔렀는데 다시 처음부터 시작 안 하고 이 상태에서
This is all
멈췄어.
horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
응?
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another
우리를 더 늘려?
plus. Let's see
아.
how many we can stack.
아 약간
There's gotta be
이제
a point where it
아
makes
집단
us
지성을
better
쓰자.
than her. As long as we keep moving.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more.
자아를 늘려서 집단
even more
지성으로
deluded
해결하자는 것
voices to think we
같은데?
might stand any kind of chance.
Who cares about getting better than her? Let's do something weird. Like, really, really weird.
Come on, show me something new.
다른 거. 뭐야? 효과는 없다. 그녀가 당신을 죽이고 또 죽인다. 당신의 의식이 살아나고 또 살아나는 것을 반복하며 당신의 기억은 흐려지고 당장 일어나는 싸움의 일부분만을 유지한다.
None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her hard.
아니 칼이 점점 진화하는데 공주도?
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Compliment her.
아니
on
공주
those
점점 이상해지는데?
movements. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
감각을 느끼지 마?
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
아니 칼날이 몇 개야 이거는?
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
착한 내면을 이끌어내보자고?
Skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
뭐가 가까워지고 있다.
Right. One last time. That's
마지막
all we
한 번?
need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
상호 확증 파괴.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it.
아 오케이 여기서부터 가보자고. 여긴 다 부서져 있네.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and
여기 벌써 칼도 쥐어져 있어.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window over my dead body?
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? I'm sure I can think of a better way to die.
they're all the same.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros.
너무
We'll
많아.
notch
나
it
지금
that
이런
way
거-
in time.
아 나
Narrator,
팔랑귀라서
We
누구
have
말을 들어야
heroically
될지
stride through the
모르겠어.
door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess
어떡하지?
awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up
Oh.
again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
요요요요요 잔인한 년.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I got something ready for you while you were gone.
내가 없는 사이에 준비한 게 있대.
I'm
뭘까?
going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait, and not for very long.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you
뭔가 좀
describe
다른
her new thing.
색다른 칼날인가?
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin bursts,
Oh!
splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it
아니 갑자기 고슴도치가 돼버렸어. 그리고 터진대.
becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces
뭐야?
of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
아, 이 심장을 노려야
I'm
되는구나.
ready for what comes next.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Yes.
내가 바로 칼날의 왕이다.
The perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window?
어떻게 던져?
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all. Just she doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just
심장을 찔러야지. 내가 보기엔
I
이게 약점이야.
hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This is all just
얘들아 조용.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
정신을 비우니까 맨 처음 거기로 돌아왔다. 그도 비운다.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
당신은 반사적으로 움직인다. 공주는 당신이 다가오자 공격하지만 그녀가 공격을 휘두른 순간 당신 이미 다른 곳에 있다. 전멸을.
You're incredible.
둘의 무기는 계속 맞부딪힌다. 당신과 그녀는 자신조차 잊고 건무에 몸을 맡긴다. 마치 춤과 같은 건무만이 존재한다. 이렐리아야? 파도처럼 앞뒤로 밀리고 밀어붙인다. 당신이 건무에 빠지는 만큼 심장은 더 빠르게 뛰고 전투의 양상 또한 빨라진다. 빈틈이 생긴다. 찔러! 당신은 단검이 자의를 가진 듯 움직이고 그녀의 칼도 마찬가지다. 뻑! 헉! 양쪽의 공격이 모두 치명적이다. 둘 모두 살아남지 못할 것이다. 그러나 누구도 두려워하지 않는다. 이곳은 해피엔딩이다. 뭐? 당신은 둘의 죽음을 보지 못한다. 무언가가 그녀를 데려가고 그 자리에 무언가를 남겨두었다. 뭐지? 당신은 그렇게 한다. 거울에 비친 나를 바라본다. 당신이 유리에 손을 대자 침묵이 내린다. 안에 무엇이 들었는지 확인할 시간이다. 헉! 뭐야? 이거 나 안 가? 나 너무 징그럽게 생겼는데? 당신은 텅 빈 공간에 혼자 서 있다. 고요하다. 어? 이거 공주 아니야? 당신은 오두막에 있다.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
이게 뭐야? 정막에 있는 저를 찾아와 이 연약한 그릇을 선물해 주셨군요? 너는 뭐지?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
저 텅 빈 도시 한가운데 고독한 빛? 고독함. 난 내가 뭔지 모르겠어.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
대양이었으나 얕은 게을로 줄어버린 존재. 연약한 그릇이 뭐지?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond.
바깥 세상을 경험하는
Perspectives to
저의
make my
감각.
own. This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
이제는 자신이 있을 곳에 있대. 응? 이게 세상의 멸망이야?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
그렇긴 하지. 네가 공주를 죽이려고 날 보낸 거야? 네가 날
I
여기
have
가둔
only
거야?
just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free. She is part of me, and part of me is.
공주가... 응? 네가 처음부터 공주였다는 거야? 아니면 네가 공주를 네 일부분으로 만든 거야?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins?
아,
and
굉장히
another
중요하지. 닭이 먼저냐, 달걀이 먼저냐. 굉장히 중요하지. 혹시 해설자에 대해 알아?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
바깥의 세상에 대해 알아?
I know only that they are.
우리 서로 아는 사이야?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
당신은 저의 그릇이 아니군요. 그녀를 풀어줘!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
여기서 한번 조정을 할까요? 퀵세이브랑 그냥 세이브... 퀵세이브... 됐다. 이제 어떻게 되지?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
우리가 존재하는 것도 그곳에 도달하기 위함이라는 거.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
그녀를 믿는다면?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be
공주의
whole.
그릇?
And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
아까 그 죽고 나서 남은 그 조그마한 조각이 그 공주의 그릇인가? 얘가 완전해지면은 얼마나 찾아야 되는데?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
난 공주를 죽여달라 부탁받았어. 내가 널 도우면 넌 세상을 파괴할 거야?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
파괴가 형태를 바꾸는 거라고 할 수 있나? 파괴는 그냥 없어지는 거 아니야?
lying sprawling and unilluminated.
내가 널 죽일 방법을 찾을까봐 두렵지 않아?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
난 어디까지 잊어버리게 되지?
Everything. Until we meet again. Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
여기 저장 한번 하고 싶은데? 아니 이거 선택지가 왜 이렇게 많아? 여기다 하나 저장해놓고. 잠깐만.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
영원히 기다린다.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating
세이브 저격?
itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
에? 뭐야 갑자기 게임 꺼졌어요. 영원히 기다릴게요 이러더니 게임 꺼짐. 뭐야?
You have returned to me,
어?
though we were gone mere moments.
아이씨!
I never left your side.
아 자존심 상해! 아 내가 진 것 같아! 아이씨 자존심 상해.
She
깨져.
asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
다시 처음부터 한다. 헐. 퀵 세이브 그 로드 해보자.
You're on a path
퀵 로드.
in the woods.
예. 뭐야 게임이 또 꺼졌어. 엥? 퀵 로드 하니까 게임이 꺼졌어요. 헐. 다시 처음부터 해야 되나봐.
You're on a path. You're here.
그냥 떠나볼까? 그냥 여기 보면은 돌아서서 떠난다 라는 게 있거든요.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
조용히 오두막 반대 방향으로 걸어간다. 거짓말을 해볼까요? 그래 길을 알아.
I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
어? 뭐야 반대로 왔는데 또 이어졌어.
Also leads to the cabin. How convenient.
세상이 엄청
Everything's back
조그만가?
on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after.
또 떠나.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like,
그래? 약간 중2병 컨셉으로 그래? 그럼 전부 죽으라고 해. 날 일단 외딴 숲에 던져놓고 누군가 자기네들 대신 죽이라고 강요할 거라면 말이야.
when I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at
젠장 또 오두막이야.
that again? Now, I'm not
뭐냐고.
normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to
아이씨.
say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with.
아 그래? 그럼 다시 다른 방향으로 가지 뭐. 이곳에서 나갈 방법을 찾을 때까지 숲속을
There's
헤맬
always
거야.
a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go.
여기
As you
뭐
trudge into the woods, something
여기
strange
뭔가 좀
starts
다른
to
게
happen.
보이는데?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes, glimpses of
노래도 좀
familiar wooden
이상해진다.
structures through the leaves. But as you focus
뭐야?
on your surroundings, you start to
무한
realize that
오두막.
those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin, and not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to.
여기
draw you
무조건
back to
들어가라고
where
자꾸
you need
강조하는
to
것
be.
같네.
What's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just
아니,
wander
지가
off into
화내면
the
뭐 어쩔
forest in search
건데.
of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
그래 넘어가지긴 하네.
You're on a path in the woods.
우와, 약간
And at the
벽이
end of that
생겼는데?
path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
오두막에 가는 것밖에 없다. 지난번에 저 벽은 없었는데 날 강제로 오두막에 데려갈 생각은 하지 마.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little
아니
voices.
진짜
to the
공주를
back of
근데
your mind
아까
and
첫
stay
번째에도
focused on the task
죽였는데
at hand.
계속 살아난 거 보면은 공주를 죽일 수 있는 방법이 진짜 있긴 한 건가? 무조건 근데 어쨌든 가야 되긴 하나 봐. 아니 안
Don't
돼.
you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us
그러니까
all.
어떻게 죽이지?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her.
뭐 알았어.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging.
나 거짓말 치면은 다 아는구나. 뭐야 벽으로 다 감싸져 있어.
She will lie. She will cheat.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Ignore him. He's just.
Let's.
들어간다.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing
뭐야 뭔가
patchwork of
이상한데?
many
왜 이래
cabin
이거 왜
interiors,
이래?
all projected across what's almost the same space. The only furniture of note is a plain table. The blade is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect, and no idea. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. And when everything here is so... Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess, and through that action, and if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself.
칼을 들고 갈까 말까?
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but Will, what you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very
정신
important
나갈 것
task.
같네.
게임이 약간 좀 되게 기괴해. 일단 거울을
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
해설자한테는 거울이 안 보이는
Isn't
거
much to see
보니까
here. What are you talking about? This isn't a
뭔가
wall. It's a
거울에도
mirror. You reach forward, but there was a mirror, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? The door to the
뭐야
basement
뭐야 어이 뭐야
revealing a web of branching staircases, all
존나
built with
무서워!
unidentifiable. Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma
이상한
to it.
냄새가
A
난대.
kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone
불쾌한
and
덩어리
personality
같은 목소리.
drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn
여기
around
좀
and
이상한데?
leave.
막
This
거미
feels wrong. This
거미
feels like
형태의 공주가 막 갑자기 나올
Whatever
것 같지
we do,
않아?
we're gonna die. We don't
앨리스
even have a
같은
weapon.
공주 나올 것 같은데?
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
거친 계단, 중앙 계단, 부드러운 계단. 이거 그 소리 아니야? 고래 소리? 이거 야밤에 들으면 존나 무서워. 거친 계단, 부드러운 계단, 중앙 계단. 자, 보자. 자, 중앙으로 가면은 쇼쇼쇼쇼쇼쇼쇼쇼쇼쇼쇼쇼쇼쇼. 뭐야? 방금 너가 했어? 어디로 가지? 거친 계단으로 가볼까요? 약간 좀 와일드하게?
You step to the left.
좋아
The
좋아.
path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows
야, 여기는
colder the further you progress.
여기 좀 위험해
First, a
보이는데?
barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes
야,
feel
여기는
like
어떻게
ice,
걸어가라는
your
거야?
legs puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder
이?
against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself
너무
in
춥대.
the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
응?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
점점 그림이 허술해지고 있는데? 점점 그림이 대충이
Physical
되는데?
sensations dull and then vanish,
응?
until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
What the hell was that?
Well-
What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to
약간
our old
어두워졌다?
princess. Eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again?
나 근데 칼도
In case
없는데
you were
어떻게
asking, I'm
죽이죠?
afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
잠시만. 저 코 좀 풀고 올게요. 코가 너무 막혀가지고. 자, 잡아보자. 이름이 뭐지?
You can address me as your
똑같은
royal.
대답하자. 아,
Call me princess if you'd like.
깜짝아! 야, 깜짝 놀랐잖아.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her,
와, 공주
there's now
2명 됐어.
another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over.
얘는 좀
again.
착한 공주고 얘는 좀 까칠한 공주인데?
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them.
어?
If it's not already too late.
아, 지난번
You
일은
have
그냥
a job to do
지난번으로
here, and you
넘기고
need to do it now.
이번 일은 이번 일로 새로
New plan.
시작해라.
Let's see if we can make even more of her.
오케이.
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say.
질문할 때마다
just
공주가 한
multiplies.
명씩 늘어나는 것 같은데?
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
이곳으로 내려오는 길은 이상했어. 마치 내가 찢어졌다가 다시 붙은 느낌이야. 내게 무슨 일이 있었던 건지 알아?
What? Like you need me to hold your hand to tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you? Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs manage to chew you up, I will devour you.
얘는 좀 무서운데?
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
뭐 이거 세 개가 한 번에 눌러지네? 네가
Now, what's that
늘어났는데?
supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. It must be fear creeping into your heart.
You know you can't stop me.
There must be something wrong with
깜짝아.
you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
5명 됐다.
She fractures again.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Would always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place?
I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to
이제부터 서로 죽여라. 이 5명의 공주 중 살아남는 단 한 명의 공주만 풀어주마.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Wait, that's not right.
한 번에 세 개가 같이
Go on.
골라줬어.
You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at
뭐야?
the bindings as you
어떤
moments
공주는
there to
죽이고
slay her
어떤
in your
공주는
anguish alone.
어떤 공주는 풀어주고 어떤 공주는 뭐하고 약간 좀 그때그때 다 다른 것 같은데?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
But this...
어
We can't...
공주끼리 합쳐진다.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right
얘는
now.
왜 이렇게 못생겼어? 얘는 너무 못생겼는데? 이건 뭐야?
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Falls apart?
뭐?
I think he's gone.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
이 사람 손가락이 왜 이래? 이 사람도 손이 좀 이상한데? 원래 이렇게 했을 때 엄지가 바깥쪽으로 와야 되는 거 아니야? 뭐지?
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
그건
We should help her. I think we did this.
How surprisingly sincere.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
최선을 다해볼게. 응? 뭐야?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
And there's that mirror again.
Why is it here? Why now?
해설자가 사라졌어.
Does that mean the world ended? Again, what the hell are we supposed to do? There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
그럼 어떡해?
Don't do that.
어떡해. 선택지가 없어. 2개밖에.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that.
Again, what the hell are we...
이거밖에 없어.
I'm begging you, don't.
세이브 한번 할까? 지금까지 거울을
It's
보고 걷는
different
적
now.
없잖아.
It feels... I don't know. Final.
좀 싸야 돼. 사멜리안가 봐. 근데 와버렸어. 당신은 거울에 다가간다. 헉? 모두들 사라졌대. 하지만 거울은 그대로 있다. 거울에 무엇이 있는지 확인할 때다. 또 나야. 당신은 텅 빈 공간에 혼자 서 있다. 고요하다. 아, 또 이 사람이다.
Something finds
좀 다르게
you
생겼는데? 이
in
사람은
the quiet.
칼날이 아니네. 여기서 이제 세이브를 한번 한 다음에 공격해!
My roots burrow
쳇.
in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
그렇구만. 스스로의 몸을 파괴한다. 이것도 안 돼?
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
나 여기 있어야 되는데. 어떡해? 이제 어떻게 해야 돼?
Nothing as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives.
알았어, 가져올게. 좋아, 있게 해줘.
She asks, you won't.
다시 그럼 처음부터 또 시작해야 돼.
You're here.
어허. 좋아!
It's the
가보자!
spirit.
바로 죽이기
You make your
해볼게요.
way a warning. She will lie. We're not going to ignore him. The interior blade. Her voice.
Who's there?
She said, "Don't let it."
안녕, 널 죽이러 왔는데?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good. She's so focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
You step forward.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? So, you should.
She's unarmed. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily
그냥
give way
찔렀다.
and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to
이거
wonder.
이 공주는 살짝 어려 보이지 않아요? 공주도 좀 회귀할 때마다 조금 나이가 드는 느낌인 것 같기도 하고.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
물론이지.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
떠난다.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Only a world saved
뭐야?
from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What happened?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
세상을 구한 것 치고는 결말이 좀 별론디?
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or
뭐야,
even
맨날 여기가
decades. It's
똑같고
all
환상적인
wonderful,
흐릿한 풍경의
all
연속입니다.
You've hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right? I
여기
do,
나갈 방법이라도
but
있나?
you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear. He's right.
아,
It's
죽어
the only
자살해서
way out.
탈출해라.
You hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
덩금을 사용하면 우리가 죽는 거 아니야?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you. In a sense, we'd die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive
근데
anymore?
맞아, 여기 계속 있을
This
바에는
place, it's nothing. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
한번 이 지옥에서 나갈 수 있. 그런가? 근데 이 선택지가
If we
엄청
die,
많아.
die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open
공주
the
썩어
door to
있는
the
거
basement
아니야?
and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you
아니,
used to
이미
slay her
백골이 돼
was
있네.
pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the
시간이
blade,
엄청 많이
stab
흘렀나
yourself,
봐요.
and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
챕터 2 유령.
You're on a path. You're here to slay. My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, that's fine. It
이번에는
wasn't very hard
냉혈의
to
목소리가
kill her
먼저
last time.
나왔네?
We'll just. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to.
어허. 오두막이 간다. 또 찔러.
She will love. She will.
뭐야? 원래 이랬나?
The interior of the cabin is cold. A soft oak. The blade.
문이
is
좀
your implement.
고급져진 것 같다?
You'll need
아닌가?
it if you want to. It feels like I've been saying. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's definite. There isn't. Who cares if.
침묵을.
I care about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie, I'm not lying to you.
이거 근데 봐도 똑같던데 계속.
You walk up to the wall next to. This really isn't funny. You reach forward, but it was there, and now it's gone.
거울은 계속 닦아도 그냥 마지막까지. 이거 봐. 이번엔 좀 약간 고급진데?
Revealing an old
분위기가?
banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, The form of the princess comes
아니
into view.
죽어있네?
A skeletal body lying in a heap
그냥
on the floor.
여기
Its
이렇게
wrists
있다
still
죽었나
bound to the
봐.
wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
It's just like I told you.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought,
뭐야?
the top of a head appears from underneath
공주다.
the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a
귀신인가?
mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the
유령이네.
rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? A ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely.
그치 유령은 우리한테 뭐 못하지 않을까요?
What's a ghost?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to
내가
see you
찌른데
again.
X도 있어.
I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
해응 이러고 있네 씨. 아우.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again.
이거 유령을 또 죽일 수가 있어? 퇴마해야 되는 거 아니야?
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're
어!
slashing at air. No matter how many
그러니까
times you
유령을
stab
어떻게
at her,
죽여?
no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me.
씨발 죽겠다.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
피해자 연기는 그만해. 지난번에 넌 날 위협했잖아.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
그게 널 죽이기 위한 게 아니었을 수도 있잖아.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer.
아, 똑똑하네.
Would-be knife-wielding murderer
아,
and
똑똑한
actually
청년.
living-
나도 죽었는데 너처럼 떠다니지 않아. 어떻게 된 거지? 왜 너와 난 다르지?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
죽은 느낌이 아니래.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chills
그러니까
subside.
귀신이 날 어떻게 만지지?
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this
아, 아무리 귀신이어도 이 오두막은 못 나갔나 봐.
but I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
요거를 족쇄를 풀어줘야
I
되나?
just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please. can't
어?
you?
안 돼!
Let me hitch a ride.
안 돼!
After
어!
all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him.
응?
I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
근데 궁금하긴 하네.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
네가 내 몸에 들어오고 나서도 난 내 몸의 통제권을 가질 수 있어?
Sure. Why not?
아니 그 약간 전형적인 사기꾼들이 이제 아이고 근데 제가 뭐 해도 이거 되나요? 이거 되나요? 했을 때 아유 그럼요 다 되죠. 이제 이래놓고 막상 하면은 안 되는 그런 거 아니야?
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
저장을 한번 해볼까? 일단 빌려줘 볼게요.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours.
Thanks for the body, killer.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
뭐야?
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused.
사기
as it
당했다뇨.
settles over your very
아니에요. 아직 뭘 사기 당한지 안 당한지 몰라요.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
뭐야 뼈가 막 오도도도.
It's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
뭐지?
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh?
내 머릿속에
Somebody
들어왔어.
voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
못하다. 사라지길인데 사리지길이 됐어.
Now, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a
추억에
memory
가깝다고?
than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish
아니 근데
decision.
내가 그 빙의 시켜줬다고 시체까지 없어지나?
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone. Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
곧 사라진다고?
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
공주를 죽인다.
Isn't that an interesting...
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you.
그러네.
sure
내가
you
죽으면
want
이제
to do
공주도 죽는 건가?
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time.
Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart.
No!
The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle. Your skin roils and bucks as she
뭐야, 이거?
violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of
일부가
her seep
새어나왔대.
through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Is this really what you wanted? Do you hate me so much that you would kill yourself just to deny me freedom?
Yes, he would. Because he knows what's at stake, and he knows what will happen if you leave this place. I'm not so sure about all of that. Don't be modest. You're a hero.
오,
Around while you die?
이제 나온다. 공주 영혼이.
You can try if you want, but I think this is an end for all of us.
Out, let me out, let me out, let me out!
The princess's form continues struggling to pull itself out of you, but the effort is in vain. You collapse to your knees.
어,
Your vision blurs, then starts to fade.
여기가 시야가 귀신처럼 이렇게 되는데?
And then what happens?
I think he's gone. Just like everything else.
Are we dead?
I don't know. I don't think so. This is different than it was last time.
어? 공주 나왔다. 머릿속 목소리들끼리 논쟁하는 동안 공주가 당신의 몸에서 기어나와 아무것도 없는 공허의 한복판에 쓰러진다.
you think we're done?
죽은 게 아니었어?
Do you?
She's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You don't need to comfort him.
조만간 또 보자. 괜찮을 거야.
If you say so. We'll trust you.
Whatever makes you.
무조건 봐야 되나 봐. 당신은 성장했다. 저 성장했대요. 이번엔 또 달라.
And empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
넌 지난번과 같은 존재야? 얼마나 변화했지?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I
이렇게 변하니 기분이 어때?
eyes close in reflection.
성찰을
Perspectives
위해
knit together,
눈을
and the
감고
breadth of
있다고?
my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be.
이 모든 게 끝나면 뭘 하고 싶어?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be.
운명의 길?
And every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
너 자신을 알라. 이 모든 일이 끝나면 내가 널 죽일 거라는 건 알고 있어?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
보이지 않는 벽이 날 가로막았어. 왜 이전과 똑같은 선택을 할 수 없지?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made.
그러니까 이미
my
갔던
own.
데는 그냥 갈 필요 없다는 거구나.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
다음엔 아이씨. 왜 나오고 싶어? 나가시오. 옆에서 그냥 문을 벅벅 긁고 있네. 다음엔 어떤 그릇을 원하지?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
아 서프라이즈 선물로 다 갖다 달라? 오케이.
Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective eliminates my shadows.
알았어. 이 그릇은 어때?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
어떤 방향으로 성장하고 싶은지. 난 널 해치고 싶지 않아. 하지만 여정을 계속할수록 자꾸만 널 해치게 돼.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves.
아니, 그러니까 죄책감 가지지 말라는 건가? 그냥 막 죽여도 된다?
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side.
그릇을 얼마나 더 가져야
If
되지?
I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build upon.
내가 근데 아까는 그 연못보다 작은 거였는데 웅덩이였나? 근데 지금 이제 연못까지 됐다고 했거든요? 이제 얼마 안 남은 건가? 아, 좀 그래 좀 몇 개 더 해야
I
되나?
will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to.
알았어.
I await your return, but it will give. We will meet again.
You're on a path. You're here.
여기서 세이브했던 것 중에서 안 죽이는 그거를 세이브가 아니지 로드지. 아니 잠깐만 퀵 로드를 누르면 되나? 아닌데? 아닌데? 별로오기. 예. 여기서 이제 좀 더 생각해봐야겠어?
Take your time. I know it's a lot to think about, but I'm very good at waiting.
왜 되살아나는지 알고 있어?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business for you. Or maybe all I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older.
내가 꽂은 게 아닌가 본데 이게?
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
어? 선택지가 엄청 많은데? 공주 충분히 생각해봤지만 내 대답은 아니야. 널 내보내줄 수 없어.
Oh, is that how it is? That's sad. I guess we'll have to fight
Oh!
then.
슈발.
The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears. You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs. Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all. Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad? Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as
얘는
she
뭔가
speaks.
진짜 뭔가 불쌍한 느낌인데?
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head,
갑자기
sorrow
화낸다.
replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
But I guess you've turned me into something worse.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens.
오잉?
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
난 네가 두렵지 않아.
Not yet. But let's see if you stay that way.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next. But it is over before you can fully conceptualize what
무슨 일이 일어났다는데?
is. The horrific splintering,
오!
the squelching of
와!
organs, the rending
아니,
of tissue,
아니 그 시전 시간이 있던 거였어?
pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor. You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's
Oh!
too little, too
어,
late.
내 심장!
In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart.
Did we get her?
Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
아니 뭐야 돌려줘요!
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark. And you... You're on a path.
응? 뭐야 이거 왜 이래?
And here we go again. Off to slay her.
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again.
Come on. Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this.
Ah, and what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of
그렇게
cosmic
매번
bit.
맵이 달라져.
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be, seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
Wouldn't that get, I don't know, boring? Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves.
나 자살 안 했는데? 나 자살 안 하고 공주가 나 심장 꺼내가지고
And
죽였는데?
why, pray tell, did you? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending. The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void. And then you told us we were happy.
이거는 전에 했던 건데?
Well, of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. It was boring.
It was bullshit.
So you killed yourself? Yes. And then she
Oh.
killed us.
Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger
근데
she poses to
공주
all
말고
of us
여태까지
also,
한 번도
quite
다른 사람을 본 적이
unfortunately,
없는데 이게 진짜가 맞나?
Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seemed to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do some... Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise.
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, and you believed him?
넌 다른 루프에서 만났던 해설자와 똑같은 존재야? 받아들이는 게
If I had to
빠르네.
make a wager, I'd say yes and no.
That's a hedge, not a wager.
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like
평행
you're hopping
현실
between
사이를
parallel
건너뛸 수
realities,
있는
in
것
which case
같은데.
the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
결국 우린 공주를 죽였고 공주에게 죽임을 당했어. 그리고 둘 다 잘 풀리진 않았지. 우리가 이 루프에 영원히 빠진 거라면 언젠가 결국에는 공주를 풀어주게 될 거야. 지금 하는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. How convenient, everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite. On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends.
영원히 끝나지 않는
I'd like
공허?
to see what that does.
어떻게?
Then she finds a way out on her own.
Ugh, of course she does.
So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right?
그치?
No, it's strictly worse. But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless? Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth
Oh, no.
considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you
잘못
somehow
죽였다?
managed to do it wrong.
잘못 죽였다는 게
How are
있나?
we supposed to decide on anything if you just keep coming up with new rules? Since when is there a wrong way to slay her?
화난다.
Begging you, don't do this. You're going to damn everything to oblivion. You have to do something. You can't just walk away. Yet here we are, walking away despite your protestations. You can only bend the rules so much, huh? You can talk all you want, but you can't really do much of anything, can you? Ugh, fine. You walk down the path away from the cabin. Hope for all our sakes that you change your...
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is
모든 게
getting...
흐려지고 있던. 뭐야?
What's going on? Where are we?
뭐야? 점점 뭔가 이렇게 뭔가 점점 이렇게
I
오,
don't know. But it feels like
슈발.
home.
아니,
That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
갇힌다. 누이고치된다. 세계가 실타래 좀 풀려 없어진다. 물리적인 실체는 이상한 질감의 공허로 대체된다. 고요하다. 당신은 또다시 정막에 와있다. 기억이 되돌아온다. 멀리서 수많은 존재가 옹상거리는 소리가 들려온다. 무언가 다가오면서 진동이 느껴진다. 당신은 이 공허에 무엇이 살고 있는지 이미 알고 있다. 뭐야! 손가락들이 공허를 가로지르 더듬거린다. 어느 손끝이 당신의 의식을 발견하여 당신을 감싸기 시작한다. 당신은 이제 혼자가 아니다. 혼란스러움. 왜 이곳에 있는 거죠? 전 아직 완성되지 않았어요. 저항감. 당신의 영혼을 둘러싼 껍데기를 긁어보다가 포기하는 손가락들. 좌절감. 이 그릇은 당신으로 가득해요. 제가 기어들어가기 위해 비어있는 그릇이 필요해요. 저와 같은 모양으로 짜여진 그릇이 필요해요? 단호함. 안 돼요. 돌아갈 수 없어요. 그곳으로는. 후회. 이 세계는 더 이상 복구할 수 없어요. 새로운 것을 짜야 해요. 뺀들거리는 손가락. 이곳에는 아직도 실타래가 많이 남아있어요. 그것을 낭비하지 말아요. 제가 우리의 유일한 구원의 열쇠예요? 뭐야?
You're on a path. You're here.
이제 어떡하지?
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up. A warning. She will
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save. Ignore him.
나 이번에는 그 대화하는 식으로 가볼까요?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air blade.
칼을 들고 가서 풀어줘 볼까?
You take the blade from the table. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool.
안녕.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs. She's so focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
뭐 그럴 리가. 내가 왜 그러겠어.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't
아,
want
맞아.
to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation? Don't you
칼을
dare.
내려놔야
It's
돼.
fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
아까 나 그거랑
Against
비슷한데?
your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why? I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
Just how long has she been down?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world,
난
then
이거
how did
아까
I wind
봤던
up here,
거니까.
chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
아니 솔직히 말하자면 널 믿는 쪽으로 마음이 기울고
Sooner
있어.
or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully,
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
한번 해볼게.
you walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
찾아볼게.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement,
Oh!
but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
어라!
You hear the click of a lock. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
바깥에서 잠겼대.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
어이 문
Your shouts
열어!
and pleas are met with. I'll repeat myself. You make your way back. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do.
팔을 자르래.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
눈이 왜 이렇게 커?
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
날 조종한다.
This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
경고한다?
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
저항한다.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
설마 날 죽이나 얘가?
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another.
아니 야 잠깐만 둘 다 살아서 나가는 선택지가 없는 거야?
And then she slits your throat with an almost. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end. I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
또 바뀌었어. 계속 이번에는 계속
You're
살리는
here.
쪽으로 한번 가볼게요.
Oh, she will. Yeah. Did you? No, I didn't. Just ignore this. The
또
interior of the
바뀌었어.
cabin is less a cozy
뭐야?
woodland retreat.
감옥 진짜
The
감옥스러워졌다.
only furniture of note is the blade. Is
일단은 당근만 가져가고
good idea.
그다음에 지하실 들어가.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
완전 이거
harsh but
던전본인데?
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You
뭐야?
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the
이번에는
princess.
족쇄가 왜 이렇게
She looks
많아?
up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd
이번엔
from a place where everything
손목이랑
seems to serve a distinct
손목 잘라서
purpose.
탈출 못하게 하려고
Piece
목에다
of
걸었나
person
봐.
obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You
일단
do as
잘.
she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
난 여기 온 적이 있어. 그건 나만 기억하는 건가?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we
기억도
weren't going to
안
give
돼.
away the game. But yeah, I remember.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use.
It's complicated things. How exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want Aspath. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might. Exactly, he gets it.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant?
무지가 도움이
How is it
The more
된다고?
I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information.
I won't.
Fine. But you won't get another word from me on the matter.
근데
Yeah.
한마디도 안 할
Give it a
거래.
rest. This isn't help.
Focus. This is a serious
오케이,
situation.
내가 이제 진짜 내
You shouldn't
결정을
be
하러 가보자고.
daydreaming.
내가 죽은 뒤로 무슨 일이 있었지?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More, and now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any
근데
idea
이거는 뭐지?
why or
이거는 누구 족쇄지? 이거 물어보자.
I don't know. But you could always
Oh!
try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
씨발. 그거
I
싫어.
hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if
잠깐만 저장 한번 하고. 아까 내가 의도에 물었지 무슨 뜻이야?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why, there isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either.
근데 목까지
So I'm
잘라야
afraid
되잖아
my only
이번에는.
way out is
그러면
another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
you're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
빨리
Unless she
묻히면
really
산다고요?
could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
어떻게 해야 잘라서 풀어줄 수 있다는 거지?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife.
Oh.
All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting
어떻게
that.
하지 궁금하다.
Certainly seems confident.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
There are none.
마?
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her.
오케이. 내가 널 풀어주는 거지. 너에게 무기를 넘길 생각은
The
없어.
last time we met, your body tried to kill me. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable.
맞는 말이긴 해.
Be a good bird and hand it over. And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence. If you come near me with that thing, I will
오,
strangle you
사일러스
with these
하겠다.
chains.
She doesn't beat around the bush.
Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wished.
Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial,
It's complicated.
ideally this was supposed to. The
마,
situation
이것도
might
반복되는 것
look for
같은데?
you failing. Obvious.
If you knew this could happen, why did
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep. And that's. I
Get it.
exactly.
moving?
The more you're fine.
Yeah.
Just give it a
똑같은
rest.
것도 반복되네.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
한번 줘볼게. 자.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
그런 거야?
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on
A little. I think you got your point across. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
어떻게 하려나?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
어?
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own. No.
오!
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. I'll be damned. She's
So that's her play.
killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally,
어?
you hear a snap. Her eye twitches.
죽었는데?
There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye
뭐야?
the only movement in the room, until her head twists slowly to the side, shifting to her shoulder and her neck. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the
어떻게
floor.
머리만 있어도 괜찮아요?
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations. You say,
Are you sure she's not winking at us?
obviously not. She is thoroughly deceased. I
어찌하여
hate
목만
this.
오셨소?
Can we just
아니,
get out of here
공공.
now, please?
어찌하여 공공 어찌하여 목 많으셨어?
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
We should take her with us.
공주 대가리 가져가야 되나?
No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that?
I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell,
기념품.
we'll even give her a proper burial.
You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a bed.
Even after all that, you're
다시
still
붙여볼까?
not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way.
I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things, the danger has passed.
I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
공주를 가져간다. 어?
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that?
어? 멍 살짝 여기
Swore
움직였는데?
she moved.
She didn't. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
짠.
Open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Hmm?
Instead, what you find is... oh, wait, no, that's not
공주가 아직 살아있네.
Well
어?
played.
이거 봐, 이거 봐. 잘했어.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone?
But we're still here.
음...
Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all.
그냥 해설자가 만약에 공주가 밖으로 나오면 해설자가 죽는 건가 봐.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad so. This is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
춥대. 스르르륵.
She's gone. And is that a...
네, 이건 똑같겠죠? 어, 뭐야? 나 또 성장했대. 오두막에 간다. 또 엔딩이구만. 어이 공주.
When
어?
I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation has
완성될 때까지
vanished with
기다려야
your
된다?
return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have flickering lights and empty cityscapes
어?
become pockets.
활력
of
넘치는
vitality
움직임의
and
주머니가
movement.
됐대.
I am more than I was before.
뭔가 좀 계속 성장하고 있나 본데?
Whenever you are ready,
얼마나 변화했지?
is a child the same as
아, 이거 봤던 거네. 얼마나 더
If
가져야
I
돼?
am to be an
아직
ocean,
연못이야.
you will have your rest in due time.
이제 곧 하게 된대요. 오케이, 갔다
I
올게.
will long for your return. We will meet again.
아, 이것도 이제 뭘 해야 되나? 또 다른
You're on a
방식으로 또 가야
path in the
되는데.
woods. And at the end of that, you're here to
아, 어떡하지? 이번엔 어디로 가야 되나? 일단은 어둠마에 가볼까?
a warn. She will. We're not gonna go. Ignore.
일단은 칼을 안 들고 한번 가볼까요?
The interior blade. The door. Her voice
Hello?
is don't.
어? 이거 선택지가 또 생겼다. 거짓말. 구해주라. 이거 티가 난다 그랬으니까. 어떡하지? 근데 칼도 없으니까 그냥 구해주러 왔다고 해야 되나?
How many times do I have to tell?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
어? 얘는 또 약간 좀 소심 공주인 것 같기도?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to? I am begging you to stay for.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been
얘는 약간
waiting
공주가
for
좀
something like this to
성격이
happen
다른데?
forever.
얘도 다른
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
없는디?
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
한번 해볼게요.
You're only making this more
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No. You're doing. You walk up to the chains. They're large and heavy.
안 된다.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's
you're-
somewhere
you're-
upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down.
열쇠가 없다면 다른 좋은 생각
Maybe there's
있어?
some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we were tempted to make your way out of the basement. Is someone else?
이거 아까 안 됐지. 다시 내려가.
You make your way to the bottom of the step. Easier for who? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
The
어떡해?
door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic
어떡해?
rising in the princess's voice.
똑같은데 공주의 성격이 좀 달라요.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with as she rips her flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happened.
공주를 구한다밖에 없어 어차피 선택지가.
Fine. Against your better you cut. The
똑같은데,
blade is
이거는?
sharp. Her limb falls to the ground. She didn't so much. No.
여긴
She's smart.
똑같은데?
How is she still smart?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No. We won't have any of that. The stakes are too. As the princess approaches the bottom stair. Wait. This is. Watch me.
What are you doing?
어떡해? 이것도 다른 공주 성격이 또 다른데 한번 똑같이 골라볼까요? 경고한다.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
뭐야?
Princess dodges, stumbling back
공주
against the wall before the
재빠른데?
blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
저항한다.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What?
I'm sorry. I'll try.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh
하지만
and sinew.
당신은 아직 죽지 않습니다.
Agony.
손 봐.
But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two... Whatever. She sinks the blade
아니 한
into
번에
your
그냥
chest
목을 그어달라고 씨발.
again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain.
I'm sorry.
야! 너 일부러 그러지 지금! 미녀가!
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you.
헐.
You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you. Your
진짜
limbs
미안한 거 맞아?
unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears come. It can't just end like this. Oh, that's rich coming from you.
진짜 오네?
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
소공녀 또 바뀌었어.
You're on a path. You're here.
She will phone. Forget, but he is a villain. He made our beloved
Last time, I think you just like.
I do, but I also speak. Sure, yeah.
Don't pay their bickering.
다시 가보자. 이번에도 칼 안 들고 가볼게요.
The interior of the cabin is clean and the blade is your. The door to the bed, but it's a soft.
Hello?
Her voice. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much. We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake,
Okay,
you're
okay.
not in love.
매력도 속임수 중 하나에 불과하다.
Just remember
가보자고.
that her you walk
어?
down the stairs
아까랑 또
and
다르다.
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy
옷도
chain
약간 좀
around her
예쁜,
wrist.
약간 좀
binding
프릴이
her
좀
to the
생긴 것
far
같은데?
My love, we're here
Oh.
to rescue you from your.
구해주러 왔어.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
그러게 깔개도
Oh, your
생겼네?
spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so
어?
worried.
날 기억하고 있구나.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
그러게 손이 없는 건가?
And she called us
아닌가?
a hero.
모르겠네.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back.
Oh.
You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed. Only because he made us try and kill
아니 이걸
her.
다 나불나불 말해도 돼?
Our beloved's hands
우리
remain
몰래 하는 거 아니었어?
unstained by cruel.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep
아니
her
얘 진짜
off her feet
미친놈이네.
and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue?
그러니까 약간 스윗한 거 모르면
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
이거 이따가 나도 스윗하게 가보자. 지난번에 있었던 일은 미안해. 널 죽이라고 날 보낸 해설자가 내 몸을 조종했어. 아주 불공평했지.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
내가 죽고 나서 무슨 일이
You
있었지?
died, and now we're talking.
우리가 대화를 시작하기 전에 세상이 멸망했어? 네가 세상을 멸망시켰어?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling
약간-
princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
이거 저장을 한번 해볼까요? 아니
Just
상관없어?
being honest, I can't believe that the fate of the entire world. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her.
칼을 안 가져왔는데 너 잘라줘야 해?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with an—
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea.
약간
we came up
너무
with. Am I the only
너무
one who thinks
호의적이긴
that's
해.
weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling.
뭔가
angel.
쎄할
No,
정도로
you're right. It's
호의적이야.
extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us.
뭔가 약간
She
사이코패스
is our
같은데?
beloved, and she made the choice to.
She made the best decision for her. Don't
공주를
No.
구한다.
I can't let you do
Oh.
that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll.
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you.
He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
뭐야 그냥 빠지네?
Approach the princess and gingerly
뭐야?
slide her hand from her bindings.
아니 이랬는데 왜 갇혀 있었던 거야?
Shouldn't have worked.
뭐야?
I'll be damned.
왕관도 좀
We're
바뀌었는데?
doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free. And you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess
Oh,
jumps
oh!
up and smothers you in a joyful
Sweet.
embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
야 칼이 없어서 공주를 못 죽여서
Luckily
해피
for
엔딩이
Mr.
되나 봐.
Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon?
안
when
들고
we
오길
have the
잘했다.
power of love on our side.
What do we do now?
뭘 하고 싶어?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
뭘 원하는지 물어보는 사람이
She doesn't
없었대.
even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
뭔데?
Then she shrugs.
나랑 결혼하기?
I don't know.
Ah.
What do you want to do?
나가고 싶다. 근데 딱히 뭐 그냥 나가자. 나가고 싶다면 나가자.
That sounds perfect.
The princess
Oh!
takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
공주 예쁘다.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
You and the princess
Oh.
walk up the stairs hand in hand.
같이 나가고 있어.
Look at the way
Sweet.
she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Oh.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door
아,
slams
뭐야?
in your face
잠겼어.
and the lock clicks.
아,
That's a familiar
나이스.
move.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
아, 그럼 여기 아무도 이제 못 오는 건가?
Of course you wouldn't
어?
understand.
우리 둘밖에
Our
없는
passions
건가?
run deeper than anything you will ever know.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
밀폐된 공간에서 진실한 사랑은 어떤가요? 으흐흐.
열 수 있겠어?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right?
Nobody.
함께 한다면 열 수 있을 거야. 같이 해보자고. 아, 잠깐만. 여기서 잠깐만 저장 한번 하자.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in
10대
love.
청춘들
You and
마냥
the
손을
princess
뻐갠
place
채로
your
문을
hands
엽니다.
on the door
으악!
together. Blech. And the lock clicks. And the door.
열렸다! 사랑의 힘이야!
Kidding me. I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs.
설마 잠깐만.
And
이거
the
뭐
blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
그러지
You're
않는다.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes,
나가자.
I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you
어! 나왔다!
step out. Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where
Oh.
did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eye.
I'm cold.
뭐야.
Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
어? 뭐? 응. 하지만 당신은 외투를 만들어주지 못한다, 영원히. 이제 떠날 시간이야.
She's gone. Is that a...
어? 뭔가 점점 더 나 수척해졌어. 당신은 또 정막에 와 있다. 하이.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away, all of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
남은 부분은 그대로 남아있대. 너는 모순이 아니야. 모순은 존재하지 않아.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
어떻게 모순으로 존재할 수 있다는 거야?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit.
아무리 다시 돌아가도 우리 둘은 매번 서로를 다치게 해. 그 사실이 널 변화시키는진 않아? 더 나쁘게 만들지 않아?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
자,
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness
스윗 육수로
you are
가보자.
led by compassion. We will know when we near our destiny.
이제 거기다 끝인가 봐요. 돌아갈 준비가
I
됐어.
will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
아니 이번에는 어느 그걸 해야 되지? 이제 뭘 해야 되지? 아 모르겠어.
You make your warn. She will.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him. The interior of the blade.
자 저번에는 어떻게 해야 되지? 문 열 때 뒤에서 찌르기?
Hello?
Please don't. Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down. She's beautiful. I am begging.
Okay.
이름이 뭐지?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What
Prince-
if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
프린세스? 그럼 공주가 이름인가?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though.
이름을 잃어버렸대. 너무
Everyone
오래
has a
gat혀
name.
있어서.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be true.
사람들을 본 게 정말 오랜만이라 했는데 그동안 뭘 먹고 살아온 거지? 마실 건?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
점점 까칠해지는데?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
내 도움으로 밖에 나간다면 넌 뭘 할
The
거지?
princess hesitates before.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
널 죽이진 않겠지만 풀어줄 순 없어. 너무 위험해. 아니면 내가 여기서 말동무를 해주는 건 어때?
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
So you weren't kidding on the stairs. I thought you were just making a bad joke. You were actually sent here to kill me?
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm
Oh.
going to find a way out of here. It would make it
어,
easier
손가락
for
나온다.
both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret
Oh.
that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
나오지 마!
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch
No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her
그러니까
voice?
아까 그 착한 공주로
Either way, she
돌아와다오.
got the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here. It'll be the death of all of us, but fine.
그냥
We'll
냅둘게.
do it your. You close the
야
basement
이걸로
door,
되겠어?
locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the
아니,
heavy
이거-
wooden
이걸로
table
되겠어?
once held the blade.
이거 조그만 걸로 되나?
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off,
졸려.
your eyelids heavy with
아
fatigue.
졸려.
But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself?
어.
and let me in? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
뭐야 지가 족쇄 풀고 나왔구나.
Idea to try to get back.
She sounds terrified.
문
Like
열린다.
she's less of the princess you saw and more like as she violently rattles the door.
Oh.
You do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart.
날 갈기 찢어 죽이겠대.
Peace. I won't forget what you did. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
잠깐만 이거 저장 한번 해놓을까? 드랑.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt
뭐야?
awake in the middle of the night to
아니,
silence
뭐예요?
the cabin. The ruckus has stopped.
아니 야 근데 야 문이 이렇게 열리는데 왜 쳐두들긴 거예요 그러면?
And the table was shoved out of the way.
아니 문이 이렇게 열리는데 왜 막? 아니 뭐야? 문이 이렇게 열리는데 문은 왜 막은 거고 왜 문을 두들긴 거? 아니 단기 시험 미시고 몰라?
Where is she?
뭐야?
When we get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet,
Oh.
and as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply... It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down.
오.
I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. Your honor, you're here.
허허. 또 가봐야 되나? 아무튼 또 가보자.
A warning. She will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. It doesn't matter.
들어간다.
The interior
뭐야,
of the cabin
문이-
is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table. The blade is your implement. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready. I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. So deep breath in.
칼을 가져갈까 말까. 칼을 가져갈까 말까. 근데 이번에는 그냥 안 죽이고 계속 무시하는 식으로 그냥 들어가 볼게요.
We should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is. You
Oh,
cross
oh,
over
oh!
the threshold and onto more eyes too. You never
뭐야?
mentioned the eyes.
그런데 눈이 날 쳐다보고 있어.
The air seeping up from below reminds you
헐,
of fresh lightning.
여기
and
어떻게
static,
건너가?
as if you're descending
가다가
into a
이거
place that
중국
isn't
그거
meant for
알아요?
creatures of
중국에
flesh and blood.
그
If the
다리
princess
중에
lives
이런 거
here, Slate, I
있잖아.
would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back.
누가
We're gonna
올라온다는데?
have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back. She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter. We need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
잠깐만 여기 저장해볼까? 예! 11m 낙하?
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding.
보이지 않는 힘에 막혀버리는데. 내가 궁금해가지고.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could you make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible
왼쪽,
against the
오른쪽.
inky black of the base. She could be anywhere, and there's no one. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. We're going to die. Please stop saying that.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go.
내가 어딜 가든 찾을 수 있대. 잠깐만. 왼쪽 오른쪽 왼쪽 오른쪽 왼쪽 오른쪽. 근데 왜 이거 눈 아니야? 여거? 여기로 가면 좆될 것 같은데? 왼쪽으로 가볼까요? 이쪽으로? 왼쪽.
You turn to the left, a faintly outlined path.
There
어!
you
어!
are.
뭐야 이거!
I told you I was
As the princess approaches,
깜짝아.
your legs suddenly go numb.
아 슈발.
Your arms.
뭘
grip
잡아야
you.
씨.
This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
그래 이거 왜 이렇게 생겼냐?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Your lungs pull in a desperate
Well-
gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves. Heart.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
응?
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Liver. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent.
아니
Don't
옆에서
lose
계속
sight of your mission.
내가 살 수 있게 이 심장이랑 폐랑 움직이라고 지금.
How are we supposed to do that?
속삭여주고
We don't have a
있어.
weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her, then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
왜 날 바로 죽이지 않는
Because
거지?
I don't want to. And even if I did, I
그럴
don't
필요가
have to.
없으니까.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay
아, 그러니까
alive.
내가 죽어가는
Taking
거를
everything
즐기고
you have to keep
있구나.
your heart pumping right now.
아,
Princess leans forward,
어.
bringing her masked lips close to you.
아, 가면이네.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
그래,
liver.
이래.
She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Hey, snap out of it.
야, 야, 야! 빨리, 빨리! 심장, 폐, 간,
Breath,
신경.
fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your back, lungs, liver.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
Liver,
I've already.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Hmm.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
우린 적이 될 필요 없어.
liver,
친구가 될 수 있을지도.
lungs, liver,
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
아, 아까 내가 죽으면은 얘도 못 나간다는 거구나.
Without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love
그럼 내가 갑 아니야? 얘 나갈 때까지는?
plans, then torment.
lungs, liver,
내가 필요하다면서 왜 날 위협한 거지?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
아슈.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
lungs,
You seem miserable.
liver, heart, lungs, liver.
널 보내준 다음에는 각자 갈 길 가는 거야?
Definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful.
약간 키링처럼.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
나와 협력하고 싶다면 최소한 내 장기들을 멈추는 것만이라도
I am
그만둬
what I
주겠어?
am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
도망쳐도 소용은 없을 것 같긴 한데. 좋아, 같이 여기서 나가자.
No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so fun.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving.
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck.
야야 조심해. 나 손이라도 잡아줘야 되는 거 아니야?
Princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to...
But we don't. We've already made our choice. We can still grab it on the way out.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for
가는
the
길에
time being.
단검을
Just
챙길까?
focus on keeping us alive.
Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step. Is this really worth it?
At least it's a choice.
That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
나가 떨어지는데 안 떨어지던데?
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as though don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still...
어떡하지? 갈줄?
No harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on... Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep...
Heart. Liver?
아이씨.
Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the...
No, no, no! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. I guess I have to do everything around here. Heart, lungs.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I
어떡하지?
thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this.
설마 칼 치워버리나?
The princess
아이고!
picks the blade
아,
from the
슈발.
floor
tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the... Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be so...
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
밖으로 나간다.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. They've actually done it. You've...
It's
Hold
so
on.
beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
얘는 진짜 멸망을 시키려는 애가 맞는 것
But
같은데?
it's so cold too.
아 근데 얘가 멸망시키려고 나온 애는 맞는데 나오면 계속 추워가지고 제 기능을 못하네. 지친 공주는 바닥에 털썩
Why
앉는다.
is it so cold?
She's gone. Is that...
오래 다가간다. 당신은 해체되었다. 헉! 나 해체 분석 당해버렸어. 그녀에게 다가간다.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. Do you know what we'll find out there?
거기서 어떤 곳을 찾게 될까요? 그건 수사적인 질문이야? 넌 이미 알고 있는 거야?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those, I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
난 저 바깥에 실존하는 게 있을까? 넌 우리가 실제로 존재한다고 생각해?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that,
아,
nothing can't exist.
네가 깨어나면 무슨 일이 일어나지?
If I did, I would already be awake.
네가 날 돌려보낼 때마다 난 혼자가 아니야. 내게 말 거는 목소리들이 있어. 일부는 나지만 그중 한 명은 뭔가 다른 존재야. 난 그를 해설자라고 불러. 그는 내가 널 죽이길 원해. 너에게도 해설자가 있어? 그릇들에게도 해설자가 있는 거야?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
모르지. 그를 찾게 되면 너와 난 진실을 알게 되겠지.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves. There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day.
잠깐만. 세이브를 한 번 더 해보자. 네가 완성되기 전에 이번이 마지막이라면 난 돌아가지 않겠어. 그냥 여기 있을 거야. 할 수 있다면 영원히. 이게 마지막인가 봐. 아닌가? 이제 다음이 마지막인가 봐.
The next time I see you, each of us will
마침내 우리의
find
정체를 알게
I will be
되겠대.
here.
You're here.
아니 이번엔 뭘 해야 되지? 아 나 모르겠는데. 내가 세상이 끝장난다고 해서 신경 쓰지 않을 거란 가능성은
Of
생각
course
안
I
해봤어?
haven't. Why would I even consider that? I mean, maybe some people do.
됐어, 난 안
Are
할래.
you serious? No, you have to.
어허. 어떡하지? 다 들어봤던 거라서. 이번엔 뭐 해야 되지?
You make your a warning. She will. We're not going to ignore him.
나 뭘 해야 되는지 모르겠네. 다 해봤던 것 같은데 안 해본 선택지가
The
있나 내가?
interior of the blade.
단검을 가지고 들어가 보자고.
The daughter, her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds.
이게 단검을 안
dangerous.
들고 가면 착한 공주가
It's
되고
almost as if
단검을
she's the
들고
one in
들어가면은
charge
약간 좀
now.
경계심
Don't
있는
let it
공주가 되나 봐.
Good. You're still listening to reason. She's so. Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
아직 결정은
Then why did you bring a knife with you?
She makes a. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
어떡하지? 어떡하지? 어떻게 해야 되지? 근데 단검을 떨어뜨리면 안 계속 갖고 있으면은 말을 안 하던데 아예?
The blade
Thank you.
against will be fine. Don't know what you're hoping.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. I know.
자, 왜 날 죽이러 온 거지? 혹시 내가 왜 널 죽여 하는 줄... 나 너 좋아하냐? 나 너 좋아하냐?
That laugh. I think I'm in love. Stop it.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here. Or I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
내가 왜 널 죽이러 온지
Do
뭔지
you?
알아? 네가 세상을 멸망시킬 거라던데?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they... I don't remember much about it.
Just how long has she been down?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous? They haven't told you anything. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the world, but you wouldn't know me. What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world?
She's wrong. This is.
아니 이거 아까 봤던 건데.
You can't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. Well, we can...
Her sharp. She isn't. She is.
Oh, have
You
you...
know. Oh, you have. You walk up to the chair, large and heavy.
If you don't...
Doubtful. Whoever locked the print.
이것도 다르다. 하지만 열쇠가 없다면 다른 좋은 생각 있어. 네 팔을 자르는 거 빼고.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to find. You attempt to make your way. Is someone?
똑같네.
You try the door. You're here. You make your way back to the box. Easier for everyone.
I heard the door... the knife.
You won't like.
죽여볼까? 아니면은 그 나가는 길에 죽여볼까? 뒤에서 찔러볼까?
A deep cut into the blade. Is she doing so much as free from her? How is she?
Thank you.
No, we won't have us. Wait, watch me.
죽인다.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the print. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches. turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you,
Oh.
but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
Oh.
I can beat you to death with
이거
one,
좀 무서운데?
but I don't have to tell you that. I'll go
아,
ahead
이거 칼
and
나오나
show
보다
you.
이제. 포기한다.
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, the princess rears back, ready. You fall to your knees.
아니, 나 주먹으로 그냥 맞아 죽는데?
In your ears before she hits you again.
포기한다 하니까 떨어뜨렸어.
Every
어,
blow
야,
is as
그냥-
punishing as the first.
아니
You
뭐야?
feel
아우 나
bones
그냥 이렇게
shatter with
날
every
주먹으로 이렇게.
impact. Unknown rupt. If we're lucky, the wound you manage to
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How
She places a confident heel. Her knee falls to your throat. It can't just. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark.
What?
You're hit.
아니,
Oh,
그냥
she's
내가
all
죽인다
right.
해볼 걸.
Wait, not
약간
being-
좀
you're being- Just ignore that. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her. But rescue her, given the stakes of. So please try.
약간 자존심
That's what
상하네.
you want.
내가 이겼어야 됐는데. 야 너무 족밥처럼.
The
오
interior
뭐야?
of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its
띠용?
humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on the blade. Why do we feel? We don't feel small.
어 우리가 쬐끔해졌대. 단검을 가져간다.
You take the blade from.
다음에 거울에 다가간다.
What are you talking about?
조그매진 우리를 좀
You
보자고.
reach for. We should count ourselves lucky.
오케이 들어간다.
The door to the basement creaks open. It's still a stone basement. Her booming voice rolls up
경력
the
같은
stairs.
is
목소리가.
that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs.
아니 이 몸을
Come
아련해라?
down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was. We need to get down there.
말투가
Should
완전
we be
바뀌었는데?
worried about your sudden change in attitude? It doesn't matter what that little voice says.
계단을 내려간다.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort.
아, 나 너무
Every step
조그매가지고
requiring you to
하나하나를
clamber
기어가야
over
되나
one
봐.
edge before dropping to the next.
뭐야 아니 내가 조그만 게 아니라 얘가 큰
Almost glowing in the
거였네.
weak starlight.
아닌가?
Her figure
내가 작아서
framed
얘가
by
커
a
보이는
stained
건가?
glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
어. 어떡하지? 버려봐? 아니 이번엔 좀 자존심 상하니까 더 세게 움켜줘야겠다.
As if on command, the blade slipped from her grasp, but we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen?
절대적인 존재야 이거?
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it... Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd...
Kneel.
어! 풀어라! 덜썩! 싫어!
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's not good, little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for... It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will
내가
help me
도와줘야
seize
된대.
it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right. She's right. We've been here before. And we've died here before. Pitifully. He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? Well, I'll be damned. Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you
오케이
can pull
오케이
this off.
정신적으로부터
You can't
지면 안 돼. 내게 뭘 시킬 생각이지?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
그렇게 강하면 네가 끊고 나가면 되잖아.
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me,
네가 세상을 멸망시킬 운명이라고 해서 정말 그래야 하는 건 아니야.
this isn't about desire. This is about what I am.
존재가 이제 멸망시킬 존재라는 건가?
Destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth.
내가 죽고 나서 어떤 일이 있었지?
Know the limits of your
오!
privilege. and the burden.
어!
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it.
씨발.
But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
네가 세상을 멸망시키는 거에 도울 생각이 없어. 새로운 세상 같은 거에도 관심 없어.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
It's what No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that
꼭두각시처럼
sits
조종당하고 있어 나 지금.
unperceived.
이런 거 안 돼.
You reach forward and grasp.
Stand.
This one's easy. Okay, yeah. You can feel a creaking tension between body and
다른
will
선택지는
as you
선택이 안
slowly
돼요.
rise to your feet. Like two, the princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet, Shadow. Well, I'll take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
허걱. 아니 나 그으면은 너 어떻게 나가려고?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
아니 끝장을 낸다는 게 내가 끝장난다는 거야? 제가 끝장난다는 거야?
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
잠깐만. 세이브. 공주를 죽여야 되나?
Your body is sluggish
Oh!
and unresponsive, actively fighting against you.
말을 안.
But you do your best to stagger
긋는다
forward.
긋는다
One
그인다.
step at a time.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry.
어.
Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh.
Now, do it again.
반복하래.
Doing it until I.
Those are just words. It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop it. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. The blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much.
새로 태어날 수 있게 해주겠대. 다음 생엔 그럼 매끈 바디로 태어나게 해주세요.
Leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal will be so much. You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor. The coppery taste coat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are, perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all that. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance.
근데 이렇게 아니 공주 죽이려고 계속 이렇게 나 찔러가면서 가까이 왔는데 여기서 이렇게 포기한다고? 공주를 죽인다.
Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming.
알죠? 이거 엘든링 같은 데서 이제 덩치 큰 보스 잡을 때 돌아가지고 빈틈을 노려! 그러면서 아킬레스 건부터 자르고 그거 알죠? 불의 거인 잡을 때 발목부터 때려가지고 그 보온에 부숴서 잡아뜨리고 패야 되는 거 알죠? 왜냐면 발목부터 싱!
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason. It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness. Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. A wet pop as your spine
주먹이 너무 커!
numbness and pain spreading through your body. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor.
나 진짜 해체당했어.
Self breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself
그러니까
twisting into
이제
something
신성한
new,
존재가 아니게
something
됐구나.
dull,
나를 이제
something
패가지고.
defiant. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this. The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall. But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty. Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes...
뭐야? 챕터 3가 있는데? 어!
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
I think he's upset.
And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly.
You're damn right we... Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Okay, great, you're listening. If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't wait.
일단은 계속 가봐야겠는데?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think this is all...
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know.
So you knew this could happen?
I know all sorts of... That's not really... Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no
제시작 같은 건
return.
없다. 네 입으로 더 알고 있는 게 있다고 했잖아. 내가 오두막에 가길 원하면 아는 걸 전부 말해.
Can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to
아, 말해 빨리.
trust that if you've been here before, it means you know
그녀가 얼마나
how
위험한지는 이미
dangerous
알고
she
있다는
is.
뜻이겠죠.
That you know I'm not really.
He just wants
거짓말을
things
하죠.
going the way they are. But we've been given a second chance to do right by her.
아오 이 새끼는 그냥
Conflicted.
사이비가 됐어.
Really have to be firm here. I will tell you one thing, which is that even now you are capable of stopping her and
아직
saving the
늦지
world.
않았다. 내가 공주를 죽이지 않고 여기서 아무것도 하지 않는다면 무슨 일이
Then
일어나지?
what happens? Have you even been listening?
Yeah, but
How am I supposed to know? The end means it doesn't matter. Now that's exactly the sort of
야, 어쨌든
mindset I like.
멸망한다. 무슨 일이 일어날 예정이건 간에 정답은 오두막에 있는 모양이군. 진행해봐야겠어.
Good.
오!
All on the same page.
개징그러워. 뭐 알탕이야?
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end. That's it. No, I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this...
if there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to...
그래 질질 짜지 마. 가보자.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long
거울밖에
forgotten.
없다 여기는.
There was once, but that is how it was.
생장력이 지배하고
that has
있다.
overtaken it. That's horrible. You, the only furniture of note, is a pulp. The blade is your implement.
저번에도 거울에 대해서는 말하지 않던데 이유가 뭐지?
There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Just tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting. If you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. What are you trying to say?
He thinks we must. That we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has...
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe. It went away after we...
단검을 일단 챙기고
Good.
거울에 다가가.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement. Hesitate. It really is just like last.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? Nah, I'm with him on this one. Do whatever you
거울을
want.
부숴버리라고?
The mirror isn't real.
쳐 부순다. 거울을 닦는다. 오케이. 잠깐만. 어떡하지? 거울을 뭔가 얘가 엔딩이 갈릴 것 같기도 한데 여기서 이제 뭘 선택하느냐에 따라서 쳐 부순다.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the...
뭐야?
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against... Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both
징그러워.
narrow and grand. The air is thick. Its odor an oppressive violence. Her voice...
공주의 분노 어린 목소리가 계단을 타고 올라온대.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you brought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
She's so
You've got to stop. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination, and we're going to put an end. Whatever she is now is our fault. She was gonna
가보자.
run the- If I might interject, you didn't make her
공주를
into a
역겨운 생물로 만든 건
She's
내가
always
아니래.
been what she is.
아 이게 본
It's why
모습이라고.
you're here. And it's why your task is so important.
계단을 내려간다.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's
뭐야, 생각보다
walls are
역겹진
painted in
않은데?
blood. A deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks. The princess stands in its center.
풀려진 근육이
muscles
나풀되며
flayed and bare
피부로
and
이루어진
weeping,
옷을 입고 있대.
draped in a tattered dress of her
와,
own skin.
그러네.
Her heart beats from its place in her open
너무 근데
chest.
너무 이 약점이 노출돼 있는 거 아니야?
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against
오,
them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin, blood-dripped then.
오,
With a
오.
nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from
그냥
her
빼버렸네.
bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you. Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen. Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
세계를 파괴하는 건
The
포기했어?
world hasn't wronged me the way you have. Maybe I'll get around to it eventually, though. Once I've had my fill of you.
뭐야 약간 무서워서도 이쁜 잔나 눈나 혜응이었는데 왜 못생긴 디아블로가 됐어?
이게 진짜 본체예요.
With a horrifying squelch,
뭐야? 나
you are
해체당했어.
unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever. Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
쏘로로로로로. 내 내장 어떻게? 다시 좀 넣어줘.
She's gone. There's
다시 꿰매줘. 이번엔 아무것도 안 보이는데? 당신은 아무것도 아니다? 하지만 아무것도 아닐 리가 없다. 당신 다시 집중해서 본다. 그러자 보이기 시작한다. 거울에 비치는 곳 너머에 있는 희미하고 그림자에 가려진 무언가가. 이거 까마귀야? 이거 뭐야? 넌 나야?
I think you know what I am.
제가 누군진 이미 아시잖아요? 유리에 비친 모습이 둘로 갈라진다. 뭐야? 네가 해설자군. 영영 못 보는 건가 생각하고
The
있었어.
narrator. Yes.
어,
I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me.
내가 너무 많은 세계를 멸망시켜서 만나버린 건가?
To extinction to fall this far.
어떻게 이거 다 물어보면 안 되나 봐. 진짜 궁금한 거 몇 개만 물어봐야 되는 건가? 미안해, 널 파괴하고 싶진 않아. 질문을 멈추면 되는 거야?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
깨진다. 너는 내 일부야? 아니면 뭔가
I am an echo. Likely one of
메아리
many.
중 하나다.
Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
깨진다. 해설자들은 전부 각자 다른 존재였던 거야?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in
구성체는
many
한 번에
places at
수많은
once.
곳에 존재할 수 있다.
Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would
그녀의-
restart
아,
and
내-
shut both your consciousness and hers into another world.
다른 세계로 옮겨서 재시작한다. 이게 약간 세이브 개념.
But you'll be awake soon.
and then it won't be able to work like
근데
that
이제 이게
anymore.
깨져서 작동을 더 못한다는 건가? 역시 루프에 대해 알고 있었군. 널 수도 없이 만났는데 그때마다 넌 부정했잖아. 왜 내게 거짓말을 했지?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version. Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be
자신이
the first
당신의 첫
version of
번째를
them you'd
만난
encountered.
철석같이 믿었을 것.
Anything else would have been too existentially
그치.
unpleasant.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really?
Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
난 특별한데. 네가 날 만들었다고? 그럼 난 뭐지?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
죽음의 세계를 막기 위해 제가 창조한 신. 공주는 무엇이지? 그녀도 네가 만든 존재야?
She is the shifting mound, the
변화의
ebb and flow,
집합체.
the capacity to change.
변화의 가능성 그
She is
자체.
transformation, or most of it. Her nature
그녀의
is why I
본질
had to
때문에
die.
저는
She
죽어야만
becomes that which
했습니다.
others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
질문이 엄청 많은데 여기서 어떻게 다 골라서 왜 그녀를 공주로 만들었지?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
내가 골랐다고? 난 신이 되고 싶지 않아. 난 나이고 싶어.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken.
추상적인 개념을 나보고 어떻게
With some
파괴하라는
amount
거야?
of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the
네 시간이 다 한 것 같군. 난 그녀를 죽이지 않을 거야. 세이브 한번 더 해보자. 더 해놓자. 어떡하지? 일단은 아무 말 없이 그의 최후를 지켜볼까?
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
다 깨졌어. 마지막 유리 파편이 깨지자 당신은 새로운 깨달음을 얻는다. 해설자의 말대로 당신은 정막이다. 새로 태동하기 시작한 무한한 신. 그리고 이제 깨어날 시간이다. 이 모든 것이 당신이다. 오두막으로 간다? 마지막으로 한 번 더. 이게 진짜 마지막. 당신은 모든 곳에 심장부에 도착하지만 그곳에는 마지막 그릇이 없다. 아무것도 보이지 않는다. 오, 여기서 막 갑자기 나오는 거 아니야? 오, 진짜네. 오!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long.
머리카락도 다
My heart has
사람이야.
ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
메아리에 대해 알아? 우리의 대화를 들었어?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him and I know his construct.
구섬체를 안다.
He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
나는 정막이야. 하지만 그게 무슨 의미인지 모르겠어.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
이름을 불러줬지만 그 이름에 자기의 정체성을 담기에는 한참 부족하다. 이제 무슨 일이 일어나지?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
어려워. 어떻게 해야 되지? 널 파괴하거나 내보내주는 것 말고도 분명 다른 방법이 있을 거야.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to...
야, 잠깐만. 뭐야, 이거?
What is
뭐야?
a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones.
뭐야?
When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
생명체는 육체가 아니다. 죽음은 새로운 것으로의 변이다. 그것을 두려워하는 건 오직 육체뿐이야. 육체가 여기서 난 더 이상 죽음이 두렵지 않아. 하지만 육체가 나의 전부가 아니라면 난 뭐지? 나는 폭력은 상대하지 않아.
If you do not fear it, then there is no need for you to struggle against it. Let go. Leave with.
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
항복하는 게 있구나. 근데 항복은 안 하고 싶고. 넌 두려움을 손에 쥐고 미지를 향해 걸어갔어.
확실한 건 심장 꺼낸 눈나 보다가 가면 눈나 보니까 가면 눈나는 선녀였다.
순하다. 넌 세계를 고통에 빠뜨리고자 했어. 넌 모든 것을 초월할 듯이 행동하지만 실상은 그렇지 않아.
A desire born from the narrow view of a single life.
But even then, the only gifts I brought were context and sensation. To feel is to exist, and to exist is to have meaning.
공주다.
Another tries to stake into your body, and another, and another.
이거 공주 시점이네. 이거
Limits your
나고.
heart because I can't stand to see it go. But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
난 그 감정을 간직하고 있었어. 난 언제나 그 감정을 간직하고 있었어. 그때 우리 진심이었잖아. 이때는 우리 행복했잖아.
Then there's no need for you to fight what we are.
네가 나의 관점에서 바라보기 전까진 너와 떠나지 않을 거야.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
오,
To question everything is to deny proof of the reality that lies in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to. But you did not live alone.
목자른
You
공주다.
found me, and we held trust in each other for no reason than to believe in something that wasn't us. Cold skepticism turned to liberation, but it required a journey to blossom. Though you have blossomed, do you have no more journeys left to make? What of those in the spaces beyond? Would you erase the path ahead to hold everyone still?
당신에게 더 이상 여정은 없는 거야? 모두를 그대로인 채 유지하기 위해 그들이 나아갈 길을 지워버릴 거야? 길은 비유에 불과해. 난 그들을 지키고 싶은 거야.
And that is what I want too. To protect them from the horrors of an eternity without me.
당신과 그녀의 갈등이 가라앉자 당신은 떨기 시작한다. 당신의 의지가 빠르게 사라지고 있다. 안 돼!
Nothing is immutable.
아니 완전 얘랑 반대되는 말만 해야 되나
Exists
봐.
only in relation to everything it isn't.
내 의지를 잃으면 안 되는 거 아니야?
There is no constant. There is no open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison.
슬슬 난독증 오면 개축.
근데 이게 내용이 되게 철학적이고 좀 어렵네요. 그냥 냅두는 것도 있고 아니면은 냅두는 것도 있고 죽이는 것도 있고 네 관점을 나에게 관철시키기 위해 모든 걸 시도했지만 정작 너는 내 관점을 무시하고 있어. 네가 날 바꿀 수 있다고 생각한다면 나 또한 널 바꿀 수 있겠지.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
뭐야? 목소리들은 이곳에 올 수 없는 줄 알았는데?
Apparently that's not true, but we can worry about it later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine
이
confidence.
존재성들을 좀 치우고 가야 되는데
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there.
모든 것이 시작되었던 곳에
I can
아직
take you to her heart.
일부가 남아있대.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
준비됐어.
Then let's go.
뭐야? 개 허접해 그림이. 그림 개 허술해짐. 아뭐 이제 점점 진화한다.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess
약간
it's a little
다른.
after that, isn't
밖에
it?
근데 이렇게 그 정체성들이.
Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
다른 애들은 없나?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings. I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
옛날처럼 옛날 느낌 나게 좀
Yeah.
맛깔나게
Well,
해봐.
of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of
아까 좀
everything.
갈라졌는데?
Only it doesn't
움직여.
feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
그치?
I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone though. I think it did, whatever. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
당금은 챙겨가자. 해설자는 정말 사라진 거야?
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody
아까
across
근데
every
그
iteration
유리
of
조각이랑
reality just
같이
by existing.
유리
I
조각처럼
don't even know what
깨져버렸잖아.
I
그래서
would do
없어졌나
if I
봐.
were in the driver's seat.
그 녀석 때문에 가진 고생은 다 했지만 정작 사라지니 좀
Me
슬프네.
too. He was a lot of fun. Really easy to mess with. Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning.
당금을 가지고
That's probably for the best. So, you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. You've gotten sick. Besides, what's the third? There's the gun.
창밖에 던진다. 아니 궁금한데?
You actually did it. I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it
꽂혔네.
anyways.
근데 끝이네요.
Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it? Blade
아
tossed.
씨발
glass
뭐야?
shattered.
아니 이거 못 가져가?
I guess we'll have to make do without it. Hey,
아니 못 가져가?
those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward.
어디로
Do you
가야
remember
돼
the
이거?
first time we were here?
올리업이요?
The first, yeah, it was.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
계단을 내려간다.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time.
뭐야 이번엔
Just
족쇄가 안
stairs.
걸려 있네?
No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we
아니
haven't,
칼을 안 가져온
we
게
still have found a way
아니고
to move outside of the script.
잃어버렸어요. 아니, 잘못 던졌다가 아이씨.
Are we missing a page?
너와 대화할 기회는 한 번도 없었지. 내 말은 너희와 말이야. 너에게 그런 짓을 저질러서 미안했어. 난 신이 되고 싶지 않아. 넌 바깥의 저것과 같은 존재야? 그냥 우리 떠나는 건 어때? 내 생각에 우리에게 남은 길은 떠나는 것뿐이야.
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah.
그러네. 우리도
really
딱 세
are the
명이잖아. 너희와 대화할 기회는 한 번도 없었지. 내 말은 너희야 말이야.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful.
수원 버전은 아니래.
That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that.
난 신이 되고 싶지
Hard
않아.
agree. Seems overrated.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
그냥 받아들여야 된다고? 그냥 떠나는 건 어때?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
이렇게 그냥 결국에 보니까 다 떠나고 싶다는 거 구구절절 말하는 거 내가 보기엔 필요 없다. 행동이 그냥 행동으로 보여주자. 공주의 선을 돕사!
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just
같이 안
the two of you.
간대.
Yeah, I think we've done our job.
이제 헤어지나 봐. 정말 같이 가지 않아도 되겠어?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right, but I'll be okay. We'll be okay. See? I'm not even alone. If he's here with me, I'm sure we can find the others too.
공주와 함께 떠난다. 손을 맞잡은 채로 당신과 공주는 마지막으로 지하실을 떠난다. 계단을 올라가자 평소엔 폭력과 위협과 목소리들로 가득했던 공간에 편안한 정적이 흐른다. 하지만 그 정적에는 무언가 힘이 담겨있다. 미지에 대한 기대감이다. 계단의 끝에서 공주가 멈춰 선다. 시선은 오두막 문을 향해 고정되어 있다. 그녀의 손이 떨리는 것이 느껴진다. 공주의 짧고 긴 삶들의 여정 속에서 그녀는 처음으로 자신을 확신하지 못한다. 그녀는 더 이상 맡아야 할 역할이 없다. 그럼에도 그녀는 여전히 공주이다. 이내 그녀는 문을 향해 나아간다. 들뜬 듯이 당신의 손을 끌어당긴다.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass.
여기 그러니까 족쇄가 있는 곳으로 다시 돌아가면은 거긴 이제 결말을 다 알고 있으니까 좀 안정감이 있겠지만 이제 그래도 계속 거기에 갇혀 있어야 되는 거잖아요. 근데 이제 밖으로 나가면 완전 미지의 세계, 모르는 그냥 처음 접하는 공간으로. 근데 이제 자유를 얻을 수 있고.
It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
사랑해? 누가 열었을까? 이 앞에는 무슨 일이 기다리고 있을지 아무도 몰라.
And that is why we're here. We can't wait to see it with you.
같이 연다. 이게 막 사랑 이야기다라는 게 결국 마지막에 이렇게 있네. 근데 되게 뭔가 철학적이다. 되게 철학적인 이야기가 담겨 있네요. 이거 번역하는 거 진짜 힘들었겠다. 웬스데이, 뱀, 수푼, 고양이, 눕스. 우와. 플레이리스트, H. 이걸 눌러서 이제 캡처해 가라고? 우와. 사이트가 열리네? 재밌다. 스포티파이네? 나 스포티파이 없어. 재밌는데 진짜 철학적이고 어렵네요, 게임이. 잠깐만요. 일단은 나무를 찾아줍니다. 아, 1분만 더 줘. 제발, 나 쉐이더도 없는 개, 그냥 마크 하나도 모르는 사람인데. 이렇게 참남. 이거 아닌데? 잠깐만, 이거 아니잖아. 이거 뭐야? 아니, 이거 아니잖아. 아, 됐다. 됐다. 이렇게 해서 제작대를 만들어줍니다. 이렇게 해서 막대기를 만들고요. 이렇게 해서 곡괭이를 만듭니다. 다시 부셔. 됐다. 그리고 아까 여기 저기로 들어가자. 아, 조금만. 감사합니다. 이거 철 아니야? 아닌가? 이건 뭐야? 아니에요? 구리야? 아, 철보다 구리가 더 좋은 거 아니요? 일단 석탄이 좀 있어야 이제 구울 수 있겠죠? 2분 30초? 일단 필요한 만큼만 캐고 다음에 다시 제작대를 얹고 돌로 이렇게 만듭니다. 막대기 또 만들고 다시 부셔. 됐어. 이제 내려갈게요. 자, 이제 내려갑니다. 아, 진짜 잼민이 같네, 씨. 아니야, 나 앞이 안 보여. 어떻게 저 앞이 안 보여요. 님들 보이세요? 약간 저는 근데 살짝 안 보여도 어떻게든 저렇게 내려갈 수 있을 것 같긴 해. 아니, 왜 철이 안 나오죠? 아, 이거 말이 안 되는데. 이거 사기맵 아닌가요? 여기 파면 안 돼. 다시 뵙고. 계단 형식으로 만들어야 되기 때문에. 아니, 이거 철이 없잖아. 뭐냐고. 아, 진짜. 철이 없잖아. 아, 나 이거 치트 쓰는 것도 몰라. 나 마크 할 줄 몰라가지고. 안 돼. 아, 그래요? 수직으로 아이씨, 아니잖아. 이거 그거잖아. 아이씨. 아니, 뭐냐고. 왜 안 나와? 아니, 이거 사기잖아. 잠깐만, 이거 위치 좀 바꿔야겠다, 캠. 여기다. 기다려. 그럼 만들어줄게. 잠깐. 어딨어? 어디로 가야 돼? 아니 이거 안 나와. 철이. 뭐 동굴 같은 것도 없어? 아 이거 수직으로 파면 어떻게 올라? 아니 그 정도예요? 아니 철곡갱이가 그렇게 만만해? 이거 언제까지 봐야 돼? 아 뭐냐고! 안 나오냐고! 장난하지 마! 장난하지 마! 아니 철이 이렇게 안 나오나 원래? 나왔다! 살았다! 아 이게 아닌가? 됐다. 나 나무 빨리 동선 최소한으로 해. 빨리. 야, 노잼이라니! 됐다! 됐다! 짜자잔! 홍시TV! 결국 만들기! 대성공! 자, 이제 다시 다이아 캐러 가볼게요. 저 어이가 없네, 씨. 아니, 잠깐만. 나 근데 나무 좀 다시 캐와야 되겠는데? 제가 굽는 동안에 나무 좀 잠깐 다시 올라가서 캐올게요. 이제 다이아 찾죠? 알겠습니다. 저기 나 이거 그거 저거 써야겠다. 이게 잼민이 같은 이 빵빵이 모자. 요새 뭐야? 빵빵이 모자까지 쓸게요. 얘 잠깐만. 이거 좀 이어폰부터 하고 해야겠다. 이거 특수가 선물해준 거야. 약간 이거 잼쌤 같은 잠옷에 빵빵이 모자까지 쓰고.
맨 처음 미션 시간보다 더 줘야 성공하네.
아니 그걸 어떻게 3분 만에 해 근데 말이 안 되잖아. 그거 못해. 아 배경음악 켜줄까? 내가 음악을 꺼놨을걸. 50. 먹을 건 필요 없나? 연어 좀 잡자. 아 그래? 아, 근데 나 좀 잘한 것 같아. 처음 치고 초보 치고는 좀 잘하는데? 빨간색 안 보기? 어떻게 안 봐? 얘가 벌써 빨간색인데? 잘 안 봐야 되는 거야? 열 개만 캐가자. 9 10 연어 자, 하늘 보면서 갈게요. 아니, 씨발. 아니, 나 연어도 버리고 왔는데. 나 모르겠어. 아니, 뭐, 미션 걸어주신 분이 판단하시지 않을까요? 이거를 얘를 이렇게 해서 이렇게 해서 둘, 3개 정도 하고 그리고 석탄을 옆에서 조금 더 캐자. 제가 그럼 바뀌어드릴게요.
HP 빨간색은 안 쳐주시나요?
무슨 소리야? 아직 아닙니다. 아이 몬스터 같은 거 말하는 거야. 바보야. 모르면 나가세요. 아이고 뭐야? 아 내가 부쉈구나. 아니 그만 킬래. 가자. 더 내려가 볼게요. 얘도 다시 가져가자. 어때 이제 좀 밝죠? 근데 이렇게 안 나오는 게 맞아 원래? 어디가 다이아가 잘 나온다 그랬지? 이거 보는 법이 아니 내 얼굴 말고 이건가? 16 어디까지 내려가야 되지? 40 몇인가? 30인가? 40인가? 근데 어딘지 모르겠어. 지금 다이아 찾기 15분 남았거든요? 어둡죠? 다시 켜둘게요. 요즘에는 후하게 줘? 아유! 아니 아까우니까 이거부터 쓰자. 너무 느리네. 뭐야? 아야! 어떡해! 잠깐만, 나 아직 마음의 준비가 안 됐다. 용암이다. 옛날부터 그런 말이 있죠? 용암 근처에 다이아가 있다. 응? 깜짝아. 감사합니다. 오케이. 좋아요. 그냥 날 먹이죠? 너무 쉽죠? 근데 이거 빨간색은 인정 안 해주나? 생각해보니까? 아, 노란색이야, 이거는? 오케이. 아! 무서워. 무서워. 슈. 또 내려가? 아야야, 나 피가 근데 왜 이래? 잠깐만, 나 먹을 게 없다. 얘 잡으면 고기 주나? 일로 와봐. 아무것도 안 주네.
몇 번 실패 누를까 했는데 넘어갔음.
아 그래요? 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 다이아 금방 찾을게요. 걱정 마세요. 야 뭐야 이거 끝이 없어. 뭐야? 왜 끝이네? 여기서부터 다시 모험을 시작하겠습니다.
돌동도 빨간색. 크리퍼 때리니까 빨간색.
아 그래요? 아 되게 자비로우신 분이셨네. 감사합니다. 아 뭐야? 진짜 알았어. 진짜 2개야. 미친 거 아니야? 야 4개야. 5개야. 6개야. 야. 6개야. 대박. 이거 어떡해? 잠깐만. 주방에 더 파보라고요? 더 파면 또 나와요? 뭐, 뭔 소리야? 얘는 왜 이렇게 딱딱해? 우리. 뭐야? 뭐야, 무슨 거미 소리가 나네? 안 되겠다. 일단은 다이아 6개니까 칼 하나랑 아닌가? 까빠부터 만들어야 되나? 홍시님, 다이아는 용암 근처에 있어서 용암 조심하면서 캐야 돼요. 안 그러면 그렇게 안 니릿 그러면 죽을 수 있어. 오케이, 칼 하나 만들고 그리고 곡괭이도 아니 근데 곡괭이 괜찮은 것 같은데? 뭐 몸통을 하나 만들까? 4개는 안 되나? 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 안 되네. 그냥 곡괭이 만들게요. 잠깐만, 막대기가 없어. 아니야. 아 진짜 미쳤다. 아니 나 너무 잘해. 여기 첫 번째 놓자. 이렇게. 이렇게. 뭐지? 뭔 소리야 이거? 앞에 뭐가 있나? 뭐야? 뭐야 이거 뭔 소리야? 뭐야? 이쪽으로 가볼까?
아주 그냥 돈에 미치니까 게임 실력이
아 뭔 소리야? 야야 까불지 마. 내려가도 되나? 아야! 물 있는 데로 살짝 가자. 나 물에 갇혔어. 나 물에 갇혔어. 됐다. 더 내려가도 되나? 아니 근데 이거 가자! 안 죽었어요. 나 피 없는데 어떡해? 피 어디서 채워야 되지? 뭐야 이거? 가라고. 가시라. 좋겠다. 어떡해! 아니 지하에서 먹을 거 못 구해요? 나 배고파. 이거 뭐야? 오씨! 뭐야! 어떡해! 가라고! 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 이거 뭐예요? 이거 뭔지 만져봐도 돼? 캐도 돼? 아무것도 아닌가 봐. 이거 뭐야? 왜 이렇게 끈적끈적거려? 일단은 우리 그럼 일단 올라가서
퀘스트 뜨자마자 입꼬리 씩 올라가는 거 봐.
가면 안 되겠는데? 일단은 김치 먹어도 돼? 이거 먹으면 안 되잖아. 이거 먹으면 일단은 이거 나무로는 모자 못 만들어요? 안 되네. 철부터 되는 건가? 됐다. 하나 만들어. 됐다. 모자 왜 만드냐고? 아프니까. 올라갈게요. 어딨어 지금? 나 어디야? 이렇게 해서 언제 올라가? 진짜 돌.
캠 화면 왜 이리 웃기냐?
아니 나 마크를 잘 못해서 그래. 이거 나 마크 혼자서 한 번도 안 해봤단 말이야. 다십시오. 친구들이 멀티하자 그러면 이제 한 번씩 하지. 너무 어두워 이거 뭐야? 아니 도망가려 그랬지. 짜증나.
날먹 정의 구현 스스스스스.
아니 내 다이아. 아니 내 다이아. 다이아 다 없어졌잖아.
근데 아무것도 안 하고 짱 박혀 있으면 미션 깨는 거 아님? 뭐 하러 올라가려고 하는 도박을 함. 아이고 죽었네 크크 병신.
아니 나는 나가서 음식 좀 캘라 그랬지. 금방 올라갈 줄 알았어. 아니 그냥 위만 보고 올라가는데 뭐가 그렇게 어려워 라고 생각하고 갔는데 어렵네요. 나 어딨니? 나 이거 여기 나왔던 데인가? 다시 찾으러 갈 수 있나? 안 되겠죠? 연어나 좀 길을 몰라가 다시 가기에는. 야, 좌표가 없다고요? 그것도 맞아. 나 이제 뭐하지? 나 이제 삶의 의욕을 잃었어. 나 가진 건 연어 한 마리뿐이야. 야, 나는 이제 뭐해? 삶의 의욕을. 야, 그래도 마인크래프트 아니 뭐야, 나 54분인 줄 알고 야, 그래도 마인크래프트가 시간 되게 잘 간다 라고 했는데 씨발 34분이네. 아, 말 찾기. 아니 뭐야, 내 삶의 의욕을 다시 이렇게 가볼게요. 마을 찾기 힘들다고? 뭐가 힘들어? 그냥 지나가다 나오는 게 마을 아니야? 예, 약간 좀 노래 좀 틀까? 좀 마인크래프트에 어울리는 노래 뭐 있죠? 좀 유튜브에 침 나오나? 잠깐만. 5개씩. 그냥 뛰어다니다 보면 나오겠지 마을? 여자들아 기죽지 마라 틀라고요? 여자들아 기죽지 마라 당당하게 비춰라. 여기 뭐 엄청 많다. 야, 일단은 양을 좀 잡자. 말! 아니 말 못하나 어차피? 그거 없어서? 일단은 기다려봐. 얘를 이렇게 해서 이렇게 하고 이렇게 칼. 이렇게. 하나. 또 어딨어? 살생을 해야 되냐고요? 아, 그럼요. 이거 침대 만들어야 되는 거 아니야? 이거 침대 만들어야 밤 됐을 때 자고 일어나야 금방 또 일어나지잖아. 갈색 양도 있네. 세 개만 있으면 되겠죠? 뭐야. 감사합니다. 또 마을 금방 찾을게요. 당일좌. 제가 또 당일좌 굉장히 좋아하거든요. 마크할 땐 역시 경찰이 있어야 된다고? 씨발 뭔 상관인데. 벌이다. 마을이 없네? 높은 데 올라가서 찾아봐야 되나? 나 야. 머리가 자꾸 찌르네. 야, 근데 진짜 몸매 진짜 죽인다. 좀 그랬나? 해진다. 이제 버섯집. 저 마을 아니야? 가보자. 아 쉽구만 쉬워. 마인크래프트 족밥이네. 아, 뭐야. 아니 씨. 이게 쉬운디? 어? 아 깜짝아. 어떻게 가 여기? 이 정도는 점프해도 되겠지? 얍. 됐다. 얍. 얍. 야 뭐야 저 사람 뭐야? 뭐야? 체인버야? 어? 빈 지도 종이 24개를 주면 에메랄드를 준다고? 아 진짜 뒤질래? 그냥 내놔! 아니 일로와. 아니 일로와. 아 배고파서 못 뛰어. 여기 아무데나 가서 자야겠다. 비켜. 아 감사합니다. 아니 얘 꼭 째려가야겠다 침대. 너 침대 네가 만들어 써라 이거. 이거 줄게. 자. 너 해. 가자 가자. 아 배고파. 밥 먹어야겠다. 빈 지도. 그거 없어? 그거 있잖아. 그거 화로.
미션 실패 주민 공격 안 하기.
어빵! 알았어요. 아니 근데 어떻게 주민 공격을 안 해? 주민 패면 에메랄드 주는 거 아니야? 아까 보니까.
마크에서 경찰이 필요한 이유를 몸소 보여주는데 홍식.
아니 아까 보니까 아니 나 왜 때려? 아 왜 때려? 저게 뭔데? 아 주민 때리면 제가 와서 나 때려? 나는 아 짜증나. 아 짜증나 또 여기야.
골렘이랑 맞짱 까기 퀘스트 딱 기름 쓰자마자 죽네.
아니 나 어떡해. 다시 가서 주워야겠다. 기다려봐. 난 근데 어디서 왔더라? 아 길치여서 그런 거 이런 거 잘 모르는데. 어디지? 일단 이 나무는 아니었던 것 같은데. 이런 약간 덩굴 같은 나무는 아니었는데. 아 그래요? 나 침대 캤는데? 침대 가지고 왔어. 내 주머니에 넣어놨는데 침대 죽어가지고. 다시 갈게요. 이거네 내꺼. 금방 갈 듯? 근데 한 번 죽었으니까 또 간다고 공격하진 않겠지? 근데 철골렘 많이 센가요? 내가 못 이겨? 철골렘이랑 싸우면? 그래요? 꽤? 나 괴기 킨 것도 다 뺏겼네 생각해보니까. 2대 맞으니까 죽었거든요 저 아까. 아직이야? 시작. 씨, 잠깐만. 여긴 그냥 걸어도 될 것 같은데? 여기였나? 일로 가면 마을이었나? 아니야 노란색 이건 괜찮은 거 아니야? 주황색 아니야? 요거? 어! 이렇게 대놓고 있는데 어떻게 안 봐? 이거 뭐야? 아우 짜증나. 아 진짜 짜증나네. 야 잠깐만 기다려봐. 내 거 아이템 좀 가져오자. 아 여기 있다. 유후. 됐어. 아 쟤랑 어떻게 이기지? 저거 어떻게 싸우지? 그러게. 아니 그냥 복수하고 싶어서. 아니 내가 먼저 공격 안 하면 괜찮구나. 빵 먹었다. 아 그러네.
지금 보니까 마을이 노란색 천지네.
아 그러네. 봐. 먹을 거 없어. 오! 우와! 방어 1. 이거 주세요. 내 칼. 여기서 그냥 내가 살면 안 되나? 이거 내 집 하면 안 되나? 아 얘네는 무슨 그게 없어. 화로가 없어. 여기 떠나야겠다. 재미없다. 집이 별로. 뭐야 이거 나무는 이거 도대체 어떻게 이렇게 해서 자라있는 거임? 뭐임? 뭐야? 왜 이렇게 생겼어 이거? 아니 뭐야? 저기 가보자. 고기나 좀 가져가자. 돼지 괴기. 원래 알죠? 어린 돼지가 더 살이 연하다는 사실. 얘는 고기 안 주네? 새끼 뭔 소리야? 새끼는 고기 안 준다고? 그니까 나 방금 알았어. 새끼 고기 안 주는 거. 이런 연어도 좋지. 저거 석탄. 귀찮으니까 나중에 캐야겠다. 물속에 있는 걸 어떻게 귀찮을 것 같아. 저 이제 뭐 할까요? 저건 뭐야? 아닌가? 그냥 나무인가? 우와 철! 내 곡괭이! 내가 안 좋아왔나? 아이씨.
뭐 할까요? 인가요?
아니 나 뭐 할지 추천해달라고. 이제 할 거 추천 좀 해달라고. 저 어차피 6시까지 계속 해야 돼가지고 할 거 추천받아야 돼 이제. 2개. 나 2개밖에 없네. 이거 2개로는 곡괭이 못 만들잖아. 집터? 그래. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 9개만 있으면 되는 거 아닌가? 아닌가? 몇 개였지? 8개. 뭐야? 지옥 가기? 지옥 어떻게 가요? 그거구나. 불 붙이는 거. 보여줄게. 나 할 줄 알아. 그거 할 줄 알아. 그거 근데 하려면 일단은 뭘 해야 되지? 일단은 보라 색깔 그거 있어야 되잖아요. 그거 어떻게 했죠? 나 굽고. 여기 있다. 그거 있잖아. 보라색 돌. 그거 어떻게 얻지? 용암으로 용암에다 물 부어서 얻는 거였나? 그거 캐려면 다이아 있어야 된다고요? 근데 내가 10분 만에 갈 수 있어? 레드스톤도 필요하다고요? 그래? 알았어. 해볼게. 근데 20분 만에 갈 수 있을까? 일단 해볼게. 아이씨. 감사합니다. 오케이. 뭐야, 나 이거 없어. 됐다. 여기다 해놓고, 그러면, 일단 계획을 세우자. 자. 일단은, 용암을 찾읍시다. 그리고, 그러면 이제 내려가야 되니까, 먹을 거를 좀 많이 챙겨가야겠죠? 그러면, 일단은 나무.
시간 더 달라는 말을 참 늘려서 하는구나.
아이, 감사합니다. 근데 나 지금 40분 안에 할 수 있을지도 모르겠는데? 하고 나무를 조금 더 캐서 가져갈게요.
보인다 미래가 재료 모으다 죽어서 다 날리고 빡종.
야 근데 고인물들 보면 막 그냥 슉슉슉 해가지고 가던데. 내려봐, 내가 보여줄게. 나 일단 날이 좀 어두워지고 있으니까 한숨 자자. 좀비 나오기 전에 빨리. 나 몸이 아니 내 몸 보이는 거 왜 이렇게 짜치지? 진짜 개열받네. 먹을 거 있어요. 수박 25개, 소고기, 양고기, 소고기, 빵, 연어. 이거를 구워서 가져가야겠죠? 익히는 중. 그 다음에 나무 일단 더 캐오고 저거 좀 더 캐자. 여기도 있네. 많다. 왜 이렇게 바보같이 생겼지? 지금 마크 하는데? 아니 마크 하는데 옆에 캠 켜놓고 부르는 왜 이렇게
하루를 여러 개 쓰면 붓는 시간도 단축된단다.
나 근데 지금 돌이 7개밖에 없어. 기다려봐. 이거 캐고 나가면서 해야겠다. 됐어. 이제 생겼어요. 나오고 여기다가 여기 아니야. 이렇게. 됐다. 빵. 돌 더 캐야 되나? 나무? 10개면 되지 않나? 귀찮지. 2그릇만 더 캐고 가야겠다. 그래요? 근데 어차피 그거 내려가면서 그거 많이 줍지 않나? 나 이제 내려가야 돼. 나 다이아 찾으러 가야 돼. 나 지옥 가기 미션 있어. 40분 안에 지옥 가야 돼. 근데 마크는 천국은 없나요? 지옥은 있는데 천국은 없나요? 근데 그거 만들려면 생각하면 물 부어야 되는 건가? 아닌가? 어떻게 만드는 거지? 그 보라 색깔 돌을? 물 부으면 그냥 이 조약돌 같은 거 되지 않나? 뭐야, 이거 익은 거야? 그러니까 원래 용암에다가 물 부으면은 이 흰 돌 되잖아요. 근데 그 보라색 돌 되는 그 조건이 있어? 반대로 해야 된다고요? 그러니까 물에다 용암을 부어야 된다고요? 이렇게. 알았어.
님 지금 근처에 내가 구조물 있는데 거기 흑요석도 있고 용암도 있고 보상 상자도 있음. 그거 이용하셈.
예? 어디요? 뒤가 어디에 뒤쪽인데? 어느 기준 뒤쪽인디? 여기? 이 언덕? 이 언덕? 저 언덕? 이거? 아니, 근데 알려주지 마. 어? 내가 한번 어? 네, 내가 혼자 한번 해볼게. 뭐야? 밑에 좀비 있나봐. 저거 뭐야? 주황색? 어? 저건 뭐야? 저게 내가 아까 봤던 거구나. 내가 아까 저거 보면서 저게 뭐냐? 이랬잖아. 저 약간 그 지렁이 같이 생긴 거. 일단 호박 좀 캐가자. 호박도 밥이지 않나? 호박 어떻게 쪼개져 근데? 이거 통째로 먹을 수 있는 거야? 어? 아이씨. 아이씨. 아니 뭐야? 아니 약간 이거 수박처럼 쪼개서 나오는 게 아닌데? 빵부터 먹자. 딱. 아까 거기 가보자 이제. 뭐야 이거 버려. 저게 그거구나. 어? 응? 뭐야 얘는 용암이다. 응? 이? 응. 어떻게 해요 근데 여기서 이제?
운빨 지대네.
이걸로 캐도 돼? 이렇게 안 되는 거 아니야? 나머지 이만큼을 내가 만들어야 되는 거 아니에요? 그러니까 이렇게 이만큼? 그쵸? 그러면 일단은 내 침대를 다시 가져오자. 집을 여기 침대를 저기다 깔아야겠다. 좌표요? 응. 또 줬어. 이거 동물은 아 뜨거! 아 뜨거. 아 뜨거. 아니 잘못 눌렀어. 그러니까 정말 직화구이 돼요? 이거 그러면은 안 익혀도 된. 된다. 됐다. 야 됐다. 야 됐다. 야 바로 익히네. 익혀서 나오네. 좋다. 이거 좋은데요? 일단은 지옥 갈 때 필요한 아이템을 여기다 넣어놓자. 이거랑 이건 모르겠으니까 넣어놔. 이것도. 이것도 넣어. 됐어? 얘도 넣을게요. 얘 이어서 2개 못 만드나? 그리고 여기다가 이제 쪽쪽 쪽 침대도 착. 여기 말고 착, 착. 설정. 이 스펀지 좀 설정해놓고 이거를 이렇게 됐다. 3개 이렇게 해놓고 이걸로 이제 씨. 아니 잠깐만. 됐다. 이제 가도 될 것 같아. 밥도 많고 이것도 있고. 오케이, 저 이제 여기서 내려가 볼게요. 아닌가? 내려가는 게 아닌가? 다이아 찾아야 되긴 하니까 내려가는 게 맞겠죠? 오케이, 가보자. 치고 여기서부터 이쪽으로 내려갈까? 이쪽으로? 어디로 내려가지? 가운데로 내려갈까? 용암 나오면 어떡하지? 잠 안 자도 돼요. 리스폰 지점 설정했어. 저기요 님 죄송한데 마인크래프트가 아니라 마인크래프트예요. 알리서부터 제목 함부로 쓰지 마시길. 모장에서 고소당할 수도 있습니다. 아 진짜요? 아 죄송해요. 죄송합니다. 제발 고소하지 말아주세요. 유유. 미안. 죄송해요 유유. 고소하지 말아주세요. 반성문 써오시면 봐드리겠습니다. 자필 반성문 쓰고 카메라 앞에 서서 죄송합니다 낭독하세요. 그럼 봐드리겠습니다. 나 그거 없다. 잠깐만요. 저 잠깐 우리 다시 올라온 김에 자고 가자. 해 어두워지네. 쏙. 해. 여기 아니야. 한 64개만 있으면 되겠지? 에이. 됐어. 가자. 이거 이렇게. 갈게요. 6분 남았어. 26분? 망해. 침대요? 자. 귀찮아. 옛날에 그냥 멀티할 땐 그냥 같이 하자고 했던 친구들이 지옥문 만들어 놓으면은 그냥 왔다리 갔다리 하는 것밖에 안 해가지고 내가 지옥문을 만들 줄 모르. 그냥 왔다리 갔다리 하기만 해가지고 이렇게 또 배우네요. 아니 난 뭔가 마인크래프트를 해도 막 엄청 다크하게 깊게 막 하진 않았어가지고. 스켈레톤 소리 난다. 근처에 뭐가 있나?
롤에서도 버스 마크에서도 버스 혹시 탑승객 VIP인가요?
아니 뭘 롤에서 버스를 타요. 발로란트는 내가 인정할게. 좀비 소리 난다. 아 귀찮아. 이거 모래가 자꾸 떨어져가지고 많이 캐야 됐어. 아 귀찮아. 모래라서 그래 곡괭이로 잘 안 캐져. 횃불이요? 나 안 죽겠지? 이렇게 한번 하고 간다고? 그러게 나 철 없는데. 나 이거밖에 없어. 아까는 다이아 금방 나왔는데 이번에 왜 이렇게 안 나오지? 더 내려가야. 오, 왜 이렇게 빨라? 뭐임? 아니 이게 금 곡괭이? 존나 빠른데? 와우 와우. 아니 속도가 다르구만? 저 지리는데? 존나 무서운데? 이거 뭐냐? 이거 뭐냐 이거? 야! 곡괭이 다 썼어! 어떡해? 뭐? 내구도가 왜 이래?
회사에서 일하면서 성인 여성 마크로 희롱하니까 꿀잼이네.
너 그거 마이롱이야! 뭐야, 방금 밑에 뭐 보라색깔 뭐가 보였던, 아, 쟤는 그니까 눈 맞추면 안 되는 애구나. 어떡하지? 내려가면 나 죽을 것 같은데? 아니 나 어떡해? 근데 여기서 안 내려가고 어떻게 하지? 건너편으로 이렇게 가볼까?
그래 홍시야 나 2년생인데 반말 좀 깔게.
야! 이 어린 놈의 자식이 뭐? 죽을래? 에휴, 가도 되는 건가? 아 나 너무 깊게 가는 거 아니야? 나 사실 좌표 안 찍고 와서 몰라 길. 나 다시 돌아갈래. 못 쓰는데? 그러니까 돌아가기. 아니 근데 철이 안 나와. 나 철이 없어. 어떡해. 돌고갱이로 해야 되나? 어쩔 수 없이 잠깐 동안은. 네, 여기 이렇게 내려가고 있었거든요. 이쪽으로 가야겠다 이제.
혹시 죽을래가 죽을래? 인가요? 진짜 모름.
아니야. 아니 저희 방송에서 홍시야 너 진짜 죽을래? 는 그냥 진짜 죽고 싶냐는 뜻이에요. 저희 방송에 죽을래는 진짜 죽을래라는 뜻입니다. 뭐 여기서 잠깐만 이거 아니잖아. 이걸로 해야지. 하나 만들어주고. 아 이거 만들 필요가 없잖아 생각해보니까. 나중에 돌 그거 만드는 거 아닌가? 뭐지? 성분 바꾸지? 그 방송 2등 1등은 누구야? 1등은 누구시지? 아니 2등인 게 개웃기네 씨. 아니 새벽 반이시잖아. 뭘 이딴 게 2등이야. 그냥 새벽이라 사람이 없어서 그런 거지. 야! 웃기냐고? 개웃기니? 근데 마크 재밌어. 지금 나 아무것도 모르니까 재밌네. 야 시간 잘 간다. 몇 분 남았어? 17분? 아 17분 안에 갈 수 있을까? 아 다이아가 안 나와요. 아 나 어떡해. 또 내일도 일찍 일어나야 되는데.
진짜 무서운 건 마크 방송 많이 켜져 있는데
어허!
그중에 캔 방송이 딱 2개야.
어허. 요새는 또 버추얼이 대세잖아. 철이다! 드디어 나도 철기 시대에 돌입했다. 근데 하나 나왔어. 씨발. 장난 아니야?
헉 마크 여신 박홍식.
감사합니다. 뭐야 뭔 소리? 무서워. 가도 될까? 내일 가서 돌아올 수 있을까? 내일 가서 살아 돌아올 수 있을 것 같아 얘들아? 철이다. 됐다. 됐어요. 이제 조약. 진짜 뭐 별거 없네. 여기도 파자. 씨, 두개 봤는데. 돌 됐다. 됐다! 나도 이제 철기시대. 하나. 이거는 캐가자. 또 언제 필요할지 모르잖아. 아닌가? 그냥 나 다음에 또 만들면 되나? 헤이. 할게요. 일단 아까우니까 쓰던 것부터 다 쓰자.
옷이 존나 이쁘네.
너 지금 막 마인크래프트 무료 다운로드 받으세요. 무료 다운로드 링크 이쪽. 아 이거 왜 이렇게 안 캐져? 이거 이 돌은 왜 이렇게 딱딱해? 이 돌 이름 뭐야? 아, 사실 별로 안 궁금해. 난 빨리 다이아 찾고 싶다고! 다이아 내놔! 비밀 공감... 뭐야?
우리 반시우가 더 잘하겠다. 에휴.
아니 나 마크 잘 못해. 여기 어디로 가야 되지? 무서워. 나 길 못 찾을 것 같아. 무서워. 잠깐만. 여기로 내려가자, 여기. 철. 아, 무서워, 씨. 간다? 나 내려간다, 여기. 길을 좀 터놓자. 내가 이렇게 와서 내려와서 이렇게 갔다는 거를 여기 이렇게 안 까먹게 이렇게 막아놔. 이렇게 하면 이제 이렇게 너무 깊다. 아! 아야. 야, 너무 무서워. 아, 나 못 가겠어. 어떡해. 어떡해. 어떡해? 그냥 여기 밑을 파볼까? 아니다, 나 좋은 칼 있으니까 한번 쏴볼게. 다시. 다이아 10개? 아니 여기 내려가도 되는 건가? 아 몰라. 가. 다이아 10개 찾아야 돼. 갑니다. 어! 용암! 너무 많은데 용암이? 찾았다! 야, 일단 지옥부터 가자. 됐다. 이것만 있으면 되는 거 아니야? 3개만 있으면 되는 거 아니야, 일단? 지옥 가려면? 양동이? 아니, 아깐 6개였는데. 아, 이거 이렇게 하는 거였나? 아, 이렇게? 이렇게다. 됐다. 용암을 일단 펄게요. 어? 어이? 어? 안 퍼져. 왜 안 퍼지지? 물을 더 마야겠다. 물을 그러면은 용암 물에다가 용암을 부어야 되는 거 아니야? 아, 맨 처음 위에 있는 데로 가야 돼? 내가 할 수 있을까? 용암 떨어지는 거 맞아도 그거예요? 그거예요? 아, 맞다. 위에 용암 있었지? 아, 그러네. 오케이, 갈게. 다시 돌아가자. 이렇게. 일단 지옥부터 가고 다이아는 좀 이따 찾자. 지금 7개만 더 찾으면 되거든요? 우짜. 여기다. 응? 올라가자. 여기부터는 쉬워요. 그냥 내가 판 대로 올라오면 돼. 멀미나? 잠깐 눈 감고 있어. 내가 다 올라가면 알려줄게. 거의 다 왔어. 왜 안 가지지? 아, 이렇게 느리지? 아니, 다른 사람들 보면 막 슈슈슈슈슈 이렇게 가던데. 됐다. 자, 나왔고요. 아다! 아유, 뭐야, 깜짝아. 일단은 이거 좀 부을게요. 그 다음에 얘를 퍼서 물에다가 부어라. 맞죠? 밥 좀 먹자. 아, 잠깐만. 다이아 곡괭이부터 만들어야지. 우선순위를. 아, 오케이, 이해했어. 물을 퍼오라고? 물 펐어요. 다음에 다시 올라가. 양동이 하나 더 만들라고요? 응. 붙지 말고 양동이 하나 더 만들어? 여기다 부으라고요? 여기다 이렇게? 됐다! 이제 이걸로? 느려. 어떻게 줍지 저거? 저 어떻게 주워요? 됐다. 일단은 주변에 있는 애들도 좀 캐야겠다. 느려. 지루해. 뭐야, 나 이거 3개가 아니었네? 하나, 둘, 이러면 2개! 이건 안 돼요? 얘는 또 안 돼? 그럼 또 내려가야 되는구나, 어차피. 하나 더 만들었어. 용암을 펼쳐보라고요? 위쪽에서? 똘대시. 몇 분 남았어? 1분이야? 야, 어떡해! 씨, 망했다. 거의 다 왔는데. 잠깐만. 그럼 몇 개 해야 돼? 하나, 둘, 셋. 3개를, 4개. 아까 밑에 엄청 큰 용암 있었거든요? 거기를 가야 되나 보다, 그러면 짐을 좀 놓고 가자. 좀 용암을 퍼올까? 아니, 용암을 퍼와야 되니까 비싼 곡괭이 놓고 작은 곡괭이만 거기도 좀 놓고 얘도 놓고 이런 것만 이런 것만 들고 가자. 응? 꼭지점이 필요 없어요? 아하. 28초. 꼭지점이 필요 없는 건 또 처음 알았네. 아니야, 그래도 한번 가보자. 그럼 여기도 필요 없는 건가? 기다려봐. 거의 다 왔어. 왜 안 나죠, 이거? 뭐야? 뭐야, 왜 여기 안 나지지? 응? 그럼 이렇게 하고 이렇게 이렇게요? 하면은 2개 딱 놓으면 되겠는데? 좋아. 근데 왜 빛나는 흑요석은 왜 안 되는 거야? 누가 이 양파를 써나? 울고 있는 거야, 흑요석이? 왜 울고 있는 거야? 그러니까 왜 우는 거야? 슬픈 일 있나 봐. 힘내세요. 됐다. 이렇게 하고 요렇게 이렇게. 오! 성공했어요. 됐어. 근데 저는 이제 지옥에는 다이아 없죠? 저 뭐야? 씨발 죽을 뻔했네. 알았다. 이제는 그러면은 다이아 10개 찾기 하러 가보겠습니다. 하나는 만들긴 했는데 실패했고, 그래도 만들었다는 거에 나는 굉장히 큰 의의를. 아니 그니까 근데 이게 저거 못 찾았으면 진짜 성공 못했겠다. 자, 다음 다시 내려가 볼게요. 밥 들고 와야 돼. 맞아요. 나 그래서 꼭지점 필요한지도 모르고 부족하다고 막 그러고 있었잖아. 이거 들고, 이거 밥 챙기고, 이거 놓고, 이런 거 다 놓고 가자. 둘. 대충 이렇게 하고 가볼게요. 그러게. 의도된 건가? 두 개 딱 저렇게 있는 게? 일곱 개만 더 찾으면 되거든요.
아까 지하 동굴 용암은 전에 물 뿌리면 싹 다 흑여서 된다고 말해줬는데 역시 그건 아니면 안 되는구나.
아니 나 집중하고 있어서 못 들었어. 아니 그리고 애초에 처음부터 거기 못 올라갔을걸? 나 완전 뉴비라서 저기 올라가다 죽지 않았을까요? 나 그래서 중간에 가다가 포기한 거야. 다이아가 28, 29, 30 한 아까 어디였지? 여기서 나왔으니까 여기가 아닌가? 여기서 나왔었나? 여기였나? 여기서 나왔죠? 여기가 37 한 이쯤에서 뒤져보자. 또 나올 수도 있잖아. 다이아 곡괭이 써야겠다. 다이아 10개 찾으려면은 바보. 철이요? 또 있지. 3개. 좀만 더 내려가 볼까? 한 38, 39 정도? 여기서 찾아야겠다 이제. 아, 딱 애매하니까 40? 조금만 더 가면 다이아 광산이 나올 거야.
나 처음에는 되게 개빠르게 잡고 있었는데 호시가 진행이 안 되길래 밥 먹으면서 1분에 한 줄씩
진짜?
잡고 있다.
고마워. 내가 빨리 찾아볼게. 피곤하면 너 정 피곤하면 저 가서 저 가서 스트레칭 같은 거라도 한 번씩 좀 하고 해. 뭐야? 밑에 또 구멍 있어. 여기 내려가도 되나? 가면 안 될 것 같은데. 여기서 찾아야겠다. 여기서 여기 가야겠다. 근데 여기는 뭔가 그 돌 질감이 이상한데? 약간 되게 퍼석퍼석한 느낌인데. 아, 2칸씩 파도 되는구나. 아, 근데 4칸씩 파면 여기 옆까지 다 볼 수 있잖아요. 그래도 2칸이 더 효율적이야? 아, 4칸이 효율이 떨어져요? 알았어. 다른 사람들이 한 줄로 파는 이유가 있지 않냐고? 몰라, 나 다른 사람 어떻게 파는지 잘 몰라. 나는 맨날 4칸. 철. 아, 근데 지금 철 이제 필요 없지 않아? 아야! 야! 어떡해. 아야, 어떡해. 오지마. 오지마, 오지마! 오지마! 아, 짜증나. 다시 가. 금방 내려가, 얘들아. 아, 뜨거워, 씨. 아, 싸웠어야 됐나? 아니, 좀 쫄아가지고. 다시 가볼게요. 아니, 3명이나 되니까 좀 무서워서. 알았어, 다음에는 싸울게. 아니, 그리고 쟤는 원거리잖아. 아, 갑바. 빠르게 먹고 도망치면 되지 않을까? 나 없어, 철도. 이거 다이아인 줄 알았어. 내가 횃불 다 켜놨어요. 근데 지금 길치가 진짜 심해가지고. 응? 여기다. 여기거든. 여기. 있다. 어떡하지? 아야. 일단은 다시 돌아가자. 여기는 너무 무서우니까 다시 돌아가. 여기 다시 박아. 옆에를 파자. 그리고 내 모자 없어졌다. 여기 앞에 좀비 있는 것 같은데? 씨, 무서워 죽겠네. 딴 데 갈래. 반대쪽 갈래요. 여기. 어? 어? 아니 됐잖아. 8개잖아. 됐다. 저 성공했어요. 선생님. 저 성공했어요. 야 이거 옷이나 한번 입어보자. 뭐 어떻게 만들지? 이렇게. 근데 잠깐만 나 이 다리를 만들까? 칼 만들까? 아니면 이렇게만 해서 발 만들고 칼 만들자. 아니 나 왜 이렇게 운이 좋아? 됐다. 나 이렇게 좁아가지고. 잠깐만 나가서 할래. 진짜.
세개 끝나고 한 5분은 기다렸네.
5분밖에 안 기다렸네 그래도. 내가 좀 빨리 찾았지. 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 감사합니다. 나 근데 좀 빨리 찾지 않았어요? 이 정도면? 조금 빠른 편 아니야? 아닌가? 아니 나 굉장히 뿌듯한데? 나가서 그니까 아니 나 8개가 나올 줄 몰랐어. 이거 최대가 8개라며. 그쵸? 아니 어떻게 딱 8개가 나오지? 운은 진짜 비비인데? 그니까 운은 진짜 비비. 개꿀. 아싸. 배고프다고? 나도. 나 오늘 하루 종일 로제 떡볶이 어제 먹다 남은 거 먹고 아까 컵누들 먹은 게 다야.
밥 먹은 거 치우고 문서 다 뽑아서 정리하고 결제 사인까지 다 했는데도 안 끝나더라.
다이아 찾는 게 그렇게 쉬운 일이 아니에요. 아니 다이아가 그냥 땅 파면 바로 나오는 줄 아나. 이거 좀 그래도 저는 저니까 좀 빨리 찾은 거예요. 나 정도 되니까 이제 좀 빨리 찾은 거지. 아니었으면은 오늘 잠 못 잤을지도 몰라. 버전이요? 제일 최신 버전. 왜 이렇게 안 올라가죠? 고스트요? 그거 어떻게 잡는데? 응? 됐다. 짠! 짜자잔. 멋있죠? 내가 내 돈, 아니 내 돈 내산이 아니지. 내 캐 내만? 내 캐 내만 다이아 검입니다. 제 생각에는 박공시일님이 다이아를 늦게 찾으신 건 초보이기 때문인 것 같습니다. 방제도 마인크래프트라고 적으신 게 마크를 해보시지 않은 것 같음. 너 뭐야? 너 현직 잼쌤이야? 아무튼 이거 약간 그거 부금 좀 약간 멋진 부금. 매드무비. 어때요? 멋있나요?
홍시TV 마인크래프트 1.20 정식 버전 다이아몬드 빨리 캐는 법 강해.
당신도 1시간에 다이아 10개 캘 수 있다. 홍시TV 구독과 좋아요, 알림 설정까지 부탁드립니다. 아, 개웃기네. 아이고 뭐야. 이거 톨킹 해야 되는 거 알죠?
오늘 진짜 늦게 느낀 게 하나가 있어.
뭔데요? 뭔데요? 그러네. 야, 마크로 시간 잘 녹였다. 마크 끝. 그게 뭔 소리야?
박홍씨는 와 이거 진짜 그냥 퍼주네. 정도로 해줘야 성공해.
아, 무슨 소리예요? 다음엔 좀 어려운 미션 내보세요. 제가 성공해 드릴게요. 근데 나 오늘 아까 삼토성 만들기 성공했잖아.